save me from the inescapable passage of time.
But jamming. Can't rely on gameplay every Friday night. I don't know about that, chat. I'm dying. I'm having a bit of a not good time. In the words of a Sans Undertale, I'm having a bad time. I'm having a not so great bad time, but that's okay. I went 3-2 at Pokemon TCG. 3-2 is pretty good, to be honest. Maybe my standards for in-game events are not that high, but as long as I leave, like, you know, like at least a even KD, that's good enough for me. Gonna beat up my tummy for taking away Friday night away. I don't know if we're gonna Friday night. We're gonna maybe Friday night. Maybe. You get a solid maybe from this raccoon. Maybe it's doctor time? Yeah, I think it is doctor time. I've been having really bad brain fog, which is the worst, chat. Out of all of the symptoms, that is like the worst thing to get sick with. Your brain not working is number one of bad. I'm like, I'm not usually this stupid. I'm just a little extra silly. What the fuck? I mean, it's pretty common, I think, with a lot of illnesses. It's a symptom that you kind of don't notice that much. Is it just really bad feed, or am I real bad? Yeah, that's what it is. So I'm gonna book another appointment with the doctor, and I'm gonna be like, hey, you know how you sent me away with you just have a tummy bug, get over it, fucking idiot. Well, I think it's making me dumb. Running Goldango, Palkia, Vista. Palkia, my beloved. I miss Palkia. I miss Palkia so much. I'm very excited for more Haglock on Sunday for Yoza, Saturday for Saturday for, it's pretty obvious, yeah, but it's really difficult to get medical professionals to listen to you, in my experience. All my concerns are consistently downplayed, but that's okay. I'm gonna stand up for myself and do my best. Yippee! I also have my eye appointment next week, so we get to find out how blind I am, chat. That's exciting. That's very exciting. I've been playing some Pokemon hacks. I blame you for kicking me back into the rabbit hole. So what I was thinking, chat, would you, so for that Haglock, would you like if I distributed a very legal ROM for you to play along with? Very legal time for everyone involved. So there's like a third one for the chat. I'm very excited. Me too. This one is looking to be very exciting for a secret reason that I can't link just yet. But there's a bonus thing. There's a bonus thing for chat. And I'm very excited for it. A secret bonus thing that I'm not gonna spoil. Hey, come on! I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm just gonna let you know that I'm extremely excited over it, and it's gonna pog off. Is it Moyozo? It could be Moyozo. It could be anything. Yeah, bonus thing, secret bonus thing. At the scale of 1 to 10, how badly do I want to spoil? 10. 10. It's better than Moemon. It's the best. But I'm gonna contain myself. I'm not spoiling anything today. I'm full of no spoilers. Anything tummy bug? Yoso Pregante? Yeah, I'm giving birth to the raccoon version of baby Jesus. What else have we got coming up? Oh yeah, exciting news. Yoso won the GDQ machine. Maybe if they don't ban me for being too sexual. I'm gonna tell you this. Here, and hopefully they just don't check the VOD. I've removed all of the links to my Patreon. I'm just straight up like removed them from all of my socials, and I'm just gonna pray when they check, they just don't notice. That's what I'm hoping for. Cause I was thinking about like, oh, which animated woman should I ask to be with me? But I'm like, all of them would get rejected. I'm gonna practice not saying the fuck word. Yeah, so if I get in, if they don't get rejected for being too horny, it'll be on the 5th for Yozo and the 4th for Americans. But I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna say fuck. I'm not gonna fuck up my I'm not gonna fuck up any of my tricks. And then everything's gonna pog off, and I'm gonna eventually find I'm gonna ask Cleo if she wants to turn up with me. It'll be a pretty, besides having a bump, Yozo's pretty safe. Well, okay, so my thought is, chat, the thoughts, Yozo thoughts. We use the bunny model. We use Bunnyzo. If we use Bunnyzo, right? Yeah. We put on the glasses. What are the glasses? Look at this. I look respectable right now. Reasonably respectable. You know, this is like, you know, like there's a little bit of booba, but it's like, you know. I think Bunnyzo is the way that we be respectable. I won't get frustrated and call anyone's a French for slow word. I won't. Well, because it's on my own run. The only thing is, I think there's a chance that I fuck up the wrong warp or meme rolls, and then I say fuck or shit or I fuck that up, or the one that I'm also vaguely concerned about is calling Gwyn's little hand grab that he's hand jobbing me. That's my those are my main concerns. It's like I gotta not say hand job. I gotta not say fuck when things go bad. That's the Hi Lycon! Oh hi Yozo, that's so likely. It is. It is. So we're gonna say grab attack, which is not it. Morning everyone. I just talk about doing the Dark Souls run in GDQ instead of going to my sister's wedding. No, so I got a message from GDQ staff that even though I'm still backup for Frame Fatales, which if I'm doing this other run, I definitely won't get in. But I got asked if I wanted to do hotfix. Which is slightly different. It's a little less prestigious, but at least I will have a chance to be on, and then I can use that run to prove that I don't say hand job in my Dark Souls run, and that they can trust me to be entertaining and not say hand job. So I have about 2-ish weeks to prepare for that. He's gonna give me a grab job. No jobs. No jobs. No jobs, chat. He grabs. He grabs. He grabs. But yeah, I have to figure out who I can invite to sit with me. There'll be a long pause. Everyone will know, but at least I won't get caught. What if I just shut the fuck up? Isn't that an option? What if I be like, oh, I gotta really focus.
Yozo, you got to let go. The accident wasn't your fault.
It was my fault. I did everything wrong. I'll say Gwyn, big focus time. Big focus. Gotta lock in, and that'll be my excuse to not say hand job. I'm not sure it works that way. So usually you can ask for like serious time, so where you don't have to like yap. You're like, hey, I gotta lock in because it's like hard. I have autism, and judging me as discrimination. I don't think that works. The problem is that there's like quite a lot of the run I feel like I need to lock in for, which is unfortunate. Me playing hard game. Wow, I have to pay attention in hard game. Hey, I gotta lock in so I don't say hand job. There are parts. Okay, so the parts that I think I need to lock in is like the whole second half. I think I have to lock in. I have to lock in Rafters. I have to lock in ONS, and I have to lock in for Gwen. Everything else I can kind of like be a little silly boy. Just like the second half, it's like kind of difficult. Or maybe meme rolls. I did a practice run and I failed meme rolls, even the easy version of it, and it was embarrassing. Even though it was just me. Am I still dying? I am still dying. I am no longer throwing up, but I have brain fog real bad, and I just genuinely feel quite run down. So it's not great. It's not great. Some squeezing some Yozo noises. Yeah, you get that. I don't know. I don't know if they'll appreciate Yozo noises. I had gut COVID. Yeah, I had gut COVID with more vomiting. One day Yozo will have a day without sickness. So I looked at my schedule, chat, right? And then it's just like, since I came back, I stream every day until I get sick. And then it's just like, I either stream or get sick every day. Did I hear the Yozo car noises? Unfortunately, I did. I don't know. I think Dark Souls is a very serious game, so I'm not sure if they're gonna enjoy me going, and then you whap him, and then you go, bonk. He also has a schedule since when? I have a paper schedule that goes like, okay, it's the hag lock, and then I come back to stream, and then I play Soma, and then I have office hours, then I did Soma again, then Yakuza, then sick, then haglock again, then sick, then the Rexy and Andrew stream, then I was sick again, and then I was sick again. And I'm like, oh, this is a lot of... I like on one of the days that I said I was sick, it was just very sick and 3 sad faces. Paper schedule I don't share with chat. Yeah, well, because and partially I've got some NDA shit on here. But that's all right. I can tell you what I have next month already. So I have GDQ on the 5th, and then on the 14th I have Yozo tarot card reading. Hold up. I got an animation for this. I'm a real streamer with an animation. Shishing. I have an animation for my tarot card readings. I might replace my cards with my favorite arcana these days. Yozo 14th or American 14th. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, if it's gonna be Yozo 14th or American 14th. I think maybe American 14th, it's maybe... Let me check if I have Patreon. Patreon here. We do not have Patreon, unless I get sick again. That's not gonna happen. Hi, Raisa! Hey, cutie! I wish you good fortune. And you're very focused. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Icewinder. Hi. Hi, hello. Yeah, I definitely won't get sick again in the next 2 weeks. So, we can probably do it on American Valentine's Day. And then I'll do it on the Saturday for non-Americans, because then people can be there. Have a good time. When you're getting Yozo Arcana cards. So I thought about that because it would be a super cute idea. But then I feel like people would get offended, right? They'd be like, why am I the hanged man? And I'm gonna be like, because you should kill yourself. Oh, the routine was for me to say something nice? No! You can just do that for free. It's for me to show my appreciation for you, my darling viewers. Hi, friends! Oh, hi, Yoza. People get offended no matter what. Yeah, who up hanging there, man? This called the hangman because he's hung. Hi, Buffa. Oh, hi, Yoza. Like smells. It is Australian. Boo. Remember that time Yozo said a New Year's resolution was to stop telling people to unalive themselves? I don't know. That's fake news. Fake news. It's never happened to me. But yeah, please look forward to the Haglock and Yozo GDQ. I also have a hopefully it arrives in time. I have a PR package, chat. I'm a real streamer. Did you know that? I'm a real streamer that exists. So I have a PR package getting sent to me. Which is very exciting, so I'll unbox that on stream. About a future definitely Yozo didn't leak project. Cause I'm a professional that does not break NDA. Leak this, so true. Yeah, Yozo is real and a professional, despite being ill constantly. My kind of New Year's resolution should be worse. Not true. My real resolution was to stop being such a hater. When people have opinions other than mine that I don't agree with, I need to shut the fuck up. That's my big New Year's resolution. If you don't have anything nice to say, you can just shut the fuck up. Did you know that, chat? You can just shut the fuck up. It's so easy. Better for your longevity. No, I just like having opinions. You know? I love having opinions. And I gotta stop sharing them with the people. Just shut the fuck up, Yozo. Stop it. Stop it. Learn that lesson from Bambi. I'm gonna break my resolution. Chat, Bambi sucks. I watched Bambi for the first time like a couple of years ago, and it's so fucking boring. The only good thing about Bambi is that the dad deer, the prince of the forest or whatever, is vaguely fuckable. My new resolution for Yozo to verbally bully you 24/7. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Most Disney movies suck. That is a hot take. I like the ones with the music that is nostalgic to me. Shut the fuck up, Friday. We don't shit on Fox and the Hound. I haven't watched Fox and the Hound. I have no strong opinions. Brother, that's just a deer. He's got a sexy voice. He's got a sexy voice, chat. The male deer could do male whimpering ASMR, and I would purchase that. I'm gonna share some Fujo thoughts with you. Do you guys know Love and Deep Space? If you don't, I'll explain what it is. Yozo equals furry. Confirmed. I don't think so. Whimpering ASMR. Not quite. It's someone's father. I don't care. I'd fuck a dad. I'm old enough to fuck a dad. Is that the Korean e-boy? It's Chinese. Anyways, so basically it's like a boyfriend experience gotcha for women where the men are super slutty. Alright? Super slutty men who say things like, "Good morning, princess. Buy my $20 outfit." And I will call you a slut. It's very popular with mentally ill women. So recently, what they added like a event reminder system that you can put on Love and Deep Space. And so you would think that'd be normal, like you would put like anniversaries or your birthday or whatever, but a part of that is that they added a period tracker so that like your hot anime parasocial boyfriend goes like, "Baby girl, I see that your pee are missing." That's crazy. It is crazy. I like and so I have a couple of friends who like really play this game and they're so excited about it. And I think I'm normal, chat. I think I'm normal because I'm like, this is too much, I think. This is too far. And they're like, I'm deleting my regular period tracking app so that I can use my parasocial boyfriend app to track it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm not. I would not, I think, give my medical information to the anime boy dating app. They really know their audience. Yeah, I think that's true because it's mentally unhinged woman. It's just like there's a new Miku song by the same person who does the Miku Miku Beam, and it's about having Catholic guilt about being a Fujoshi. And when I listen to that, I'm like, I guess I just don't have any original experience in my life, you know? I guess, you know, I've never had a single original experience in my entire existence. Because I thought this was a little niche, but apparently not. Miku Miku Beam! Hi, Smunk! Ohayou. So yeah. I saw you, Smunk, I saw you were playing Spyro, and I want to say that that is incredibly based. Guna Bee. But yeah, chat, I hope that someday that you can have a, period tracking app, but for men. Where a cute anime girl will say, "Have you thought about buying some chocolate lately?" The ever-present pressure of having to compete with 6 billion other people for niche problems. Hey, my trauma is not original, thank you. I'm apparently not original. Maybe my human soul isn't special. Maybe I should worry about death. What if I was just a copy of a robot like in Soma? Ooh, how would that work for a man? It's a gooning tracker. The gooning tracker. The gooning tracker where you're gonna have to like report to her about how you're gooning. Anyways, chat. Anyways, that's what Yozo's been up to. Other than working on stuff for Just and whatnot. Are there massive data issues with those apps? I don't know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with the information that a woman is on her period right now? You know? New gooning record finished in 15 seconds. And she'll congratulate you the whole time. our blind autistic Kiwi VTuber. That's me. That's me. I'm maybe the only raccoon New Zealand VTuber. Pretense. Tie your waifu to your Apple Watch and she will send you horny messages when your testosterone spikes through your 1-day male cycle. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's the future, chat. She'll be like, you're in optimal gooning. Now is the time to goon for you. Hi, Yozo. Hi, Naisea. Hi, Yozo. Ages ago, there was a anime waifu in a bottle that would, like, give you weather updates and shit. And I really considered getting it. I thought that would be great. I would love, like, a little Yozo in a bottle that's just like, hi, it's gonna rain today. Remember your umbrella. Or she'll remember my, like, shopping list and that sort of stuff. I want a parasocial maid VTuber wife. Bottle or a jar? I'm not gonna... I can't... I can't... Hi, Makaise! Thank ya! Arigato. What people happen to period trackers is about a week before your period starts, you get more ads for pads, tampons, and birth control. Yeah, but, like... That's not... Do you get ads for birth control? Chat, you're American. You get ads for anything. I don't think so. Yes? Condoms, that's not birth control. I mean, I guess that is birth control, but usually when people talk about birth control, it's like the pill. Constantly? Constantly? What the fuck? Be like, get the Marina implant, chat. I'm years removed to the Yozo transition from Tanuki to human. You tell me. You tell me. I could be normal. I am normal, actually. I'm normal. I'm not American, but I've seen IUD ads. That's fucked up. IUDs are scary, chat. Hi, Matthew! Hi, y'all. Yeah, so I'm on the fence if we're gonna be playing Yakuza today. Sorry, Yakuza bros, waiting for Friday night. We also get lube ads. It's because Americans don't have foreskins. You got your foreskin stolen at birth, chat, and so therefore they have to sell you more lube. It's it's Big Lube that stole your foreskin in the EU. Oh, my bad. My bad. Remember what they took from you? It's a hard life. It is. It is. Chat. Never forget what they took from you. I had no idea it was Big Lube who did that. Yeah. And so they can sell you more lube. Big Cereal. No, it's Big Lube. Big Lube owns Big Cereal. Actually, I think circumcisions are less popular these days. I think. We might live in a society where everyone gets to keep their foreskin. I don't understand. Like, I'm sorry for Americans. I don't understand how anyone, like, thinks that, like, cutting off part of a baby's penis is like a good idea. Like, if I was an American male who was circumcised, I would have a hard time looking my parents in the eye and be like, I know what you did to my foreskin. I'm like, you made a decision about my penis when I was born, and I'm really unhappy
Rough
about it.
circumcision scowl, I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
I couldn't protect you. I was but a babe. It was a religious thing? It's not, though. I mean, can be, but it's not always. It doesn't stop people touching themselves. Counterpoints, the parents don't want to have to teach a kid how to clean that shit, so they chop it off.
Why did I walk into circumcision talk? How has this happened more than once? Yozo, get some help.
No, I am I will march for fallen brothers. I will go to your parents, chat. I'll do it for free. If you want me at Thanksgiving to have a really uncomfortable like conversation with your parents about your foreskin, I'll do it for free. I'll go there and I'll be like, why did you do this? Why did you mutilate? Without the helmet, they get to stand even prouder. That's cope. That's actually straight up cope. I'll just bring that up again when they try and stray into politics. I think you should. I think you should. I think you should bring it on the table, being
Yozo
like,
don't get help,
hey guys.
become worse. Evil.
Hey guys, can we have a conversation other than like the decline of humanity as a whole right now? And start talking about what you did to my penis. Because I think it's fine if you want to get circumcised as an adult, but I don't think you should be circumcising babies. You know, your politics are invalid. You're a circumcised. Why did you do that to me, Summer? Where is my foreskin? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I You definitely shouldn't be circumcising babies without anesthesia. Well, they thought the babies couldn't feel pain, right? Remind me to tell you the story tomorrow? No. I don't want to hear. As a dog, we don't even get to decide if we get fixed. Exactly. I feel really bad that Okita doesn't have any balls, you know? And like, I understand that like he can't. It's for the best that he doesn't have any balls. But he didn't choose to have, like, live like this, you know? Am I just as bad? Should I have let my son keep his balls? Who knows? Babies like fish, they don't have nerves. So true. They just cry anyways. Ignore the fact they were just born and you're putting them through pain. I'm implying someone as an adult would constantly decide they want no foreskin. Yeah, they do. Adult circumcision is a thing. Like, especially sometimes when people convert to Judaism, they give themselves an adult snip. I am the balls, but Josie. Bonsoir. I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize to all cats everywhere for the removal of the balls. Sometimes when you find a Jewish girl you want to marry and wants a traditional wedding. Yeah. So you gotta get the snip. But apparently if you get the snip as a adult, it just like rubs your penis raw. It's actually insane the wild things doctors believe through time based on absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't want to sound like a crazy woman, but the more I interact with the medical system, the more I don't trust doctors. Because one of my conditions is a womanly condition, right? And they say, oh, we don't know how it happens, but we think it's hormones. But like, dude, whenever anything is mentioned about hormones, it makes me think they're talking about like humors. Like, they're just like, oh, it could be, because like, with my hormones, they're like, oh, it's caused by too much of this one, too little of this one, but it's impossible to have both of those. And I'm like, look at my blood. What do you mean impossible? Look at my blood. Your choleric hormones are ascendants because Mercury is in retrograde. Yeah, Mercury is in the microwave, and your hormones are out of flux. and we don't know how to fix them, and we don't know what hormones are, or what causes them, or how to fix hormones. And I just... Do you see the thing where they used to test hormone control on men? Because women are just men with a bunch of extra shit that messed up the data. Yeah, well, they don't really test medicine on women as a whole. When I was in the hospital after my diabetes was discovered, the doctors keep on giving me high sugar foods. That's so bad. Gotta stop eating the chasey paint chips. Yeah, let's just have lead in all our houses again. Chat, you know what's a great insulator? Asbestos. You know, in New Zealand, a lot of houses still have, like, a lot of asbestos in them. Like, I would put money that the house that I currently live in is full of asbestos. I joke, but it is. It is! I'm not lying. I think everyone's attic should be full of asbestos. Asbestos is also all natural. Yeah. Chat, fiberglass, it's got glass in it. It'll cut you. So I think you should put asbestos in your walls. Lead was created by an evil genie. Well, I know that they used to have lead plates, and then they thought tomatoes were poisonous, right? What?
I pooted myself.
Oh, you pooted? What the? Thank you. I hope you get better, friend. Don't poot yourself. I would highly suggest never pooting yourself. My advice to all chat: never shit yourself. Always be. All people use lead. Yeah, put lead in your plates, and then have acid degrade the lead, and then you get free lead into your brain. Don't tell you what to do. That's true, chat. Don't listen to me. I have brain fog. You could have so much. Chat. I, like most people, are really looking to get mercury poisoning. Mercury poisoning. But because I can't eat fish, it's really difficult for me to get the mercury into my body. Is potato a vegetable? Yes? It's a root vegetable, right? Also, hi, Anna! Oh, hi, Yoza. Chat, how do I get mercury into my body if I can't eat fish? I'm gonna look up. Second highest food with mercury in it. 10 foods high in mercury to avoid. Alright. Fish. Fish. Shark. Fish. 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 Bro, this is in 10 different... This is... Chat, I'm gonna show you this article. We can be outraged together. All it is it said fish like 10 times. It's the worst fucking article of my life. Chat, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Alright? Alright. 10 foods high in mercury to avoid. Get the fuck out of here! I'm not going to jail! Okay, so we'll go through, alright? Man, there's so many fucking ads. There's so many fucking ads! Leave me alone! Look, okay, anyways. Leave me the fuck alone! Fish. Leave me the fuck alone! Fish. Fish. Well, I guess this is shark. Sharks aren't fish, right? The ad with the feet on it? No, I think it's gone now. Fuck off! Chat, I can't use this browser. There's too many fuck off! Anyways, fish. Shark. Oh, here's the foot, chat. Overcome foot neuropathy. It's been 2 months I've been using them daily. My foot pain is a thing of the past. Anyways, fish. Fish again. Fuck off! Chat, I fucking hate the modern internet. I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here. I thought it would be cute to have like a pop-up browser for everyone, but then it just has ads. God, the internet fucking sucks. I think Yozo is a functioning adult if she can read. Does she know how to write though? No, I don't. I don't. I never got my PIN license. I tried Flop. It's a great web browser. Chat. I'm gonna say something controversial, okay? Okay? This is Yozo again breaking her I'm not gonna shit on anything. Why the fuck do so many people use Opera? I really want to know. I really want to know why so many people use Opera GX. Because Opera has its own VTuber. That's not a good reason to use a browser. It's a gamer browser. Chat. Okay, I'm gonna spoil something for you. Okay, something hot. If anything is marketed towards gamers, it fucking sucks. Okay, you can just put that down. If it says for gamers, you know it's not gonna be good. You know who panders to gamers? 5Gum. And 5Gum hasn't been good in like 15 years. Well, their VTuber quit and re-debuted their past life. No, their VTuber just doubles up. 2 of them. Video games do suck. I hate games! I hate gamers! It's just like a Razer. Chat, there's not a single Razer product that's better than anything else on the market. Fuck Razer. Yeah, fuck Razer. And Opera GX is literally just a Chrome clone, but doesn't work with like like half of the shit. Like every time I collab with Sayu and we try to use the sheer chat function, she can't use it. She's like, "Oh, I have to log into Chrome." And I'm just like, "Just use Chrome." just use the Razer MMO. No, the Razer Naga is not good. Isn't Alienware shit? Was it ever good? Alienware had a small bit of time where it was almost okay, but really overpriced. And then it got bought out by Dell. and anyone who's ever used a Dell PC is not. Alien fell off in like 2013. Yeah, I would say 2013 is about where it fell off. I've used Naga for almost 20 years. I can understand having a favorite mouse, but it's just not worth the money you pay. That's just the issue with Razer, is that like they're okay, but they're just very expensive for the quality that you get. I unfortunately like a lot of Razer hardware is overpriced and the software is awful. Yeah, like I think buying a Razer product, you're going to get a decent quality something. You'll get like a 6.5, 7 out of 10 product, but it's going to be expensive. So I would only suggest it if you really, really like something that they have and you cannot be fucked doing any research. Which I understand, you know? I love not doing research. If I just want to turn up and get something that's good enough, I would buy something Razer. But you are paying for not like Also thank you for the follow, Boko. The only reason it's not the Razer Kitsune is that the first leverless controller that's PS5 ready out of the box. Chat, if you're saying slurs so often on your controller game that you need a keyboard, you gotta look in the mirror and say, do I have an anger problem? I don't know why anyone would need a keyboard for a console. It's like if anyone remembers, on the Xbox 360, they had the little like plug-in bit that you could get a keyboard, and you just know that the world's most heinous shit were on the 360 little keyboard. I don't have an anger problem. I have an anger solution. I'm gonna throw a wild curveball. If you are not having fun playing a game, consider not playing it. Consider not. Um, consider your hobbies being fun. Consider when you go home after a hard day of work, not working a second job that costs you money and makes you angry. Those games are gonna cost $80 to $100 soon. I saw a $100 game. I think we are going to hit $100 games pretty soon. I know the PS5 games in New Zealand are $150, which is yucky. Do people not enjoy the games they play? I would assume they love the rush of getting pissed. Is that it? Am I not am I not masculine enough to understand the joy of like punching? Isn't Civ $200? I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up, chat. Hey, otaku! Ohayozai! Ohayozai! Hello! Civ 7. Oh no, it's only $130 for Civ 7 for me. Shut up, Civ. Don't autoplay your videos at me. I bought a funny game at 50% off and it's the only game I've ever played. And Treasure Mountain? Wait, Treasure Mountain as in like the Jumpstart Adventure Treasure Mountain? Is this... Chat, is this real? Are we gonna talk about DOSBox games? Plus DLCs don't count, like the base games. Yeah, I don't think plus DLCs counts. We don't need Civ 7, we have Endless Legend 2. No, the HoloLive Suika game. Oh. I really like Suika. Oh yeah, so the pre-purchased Founders Edition for Civ 7 is $210 for me. Yippee! Yippee! I love things being expensive. Chat, I think paying for early access sucks shit, dude. I think is so lame-o. So lame-o-bo-bamo. Stop it. Do I need to talk about how good games were in the early 90s? I think the world has gotten better at milking every cent from your wallet. We have the discussion every stream. No, we don't. You can't memory hole me. It really sucks and it's only getting more common. Yeah. Like, what's the point? I say this, but then I bought Elden Ring twice so I could play it like 12 hours early on PS5. Which is almost just as bad. Just as bad. Just as bad, really. Wow, shut the fuck up. Don't wow me. Don't wow me! Why are you wowing me? I was very excited for Elden Ring. I was very, very excited for Elden Ring. Don't wow me!
Wow.
Don't wow me! Don't wow me! Don't wow me. It's totally okay to buy a game twice. It's okay to buy a game twice. No wowie! StarCraft 2 all 3 was the last deluxe edition I enjoyed because the stuff was cool despite the game being ass on release. I bought the Diablo 3. The Diablo 3 Diablo 3 collector's edition that had the Soulstone USB, and then I used that USB for all of my projects during college. And I was like, hee hee. But I guess people don't have USBs anymore. Chat, do you have a USB that you like use for stuff? I might have my StarCraft USB. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I've gamed. Yes. I don't think I have any USBs in my house, to be honest. I really play indie games and visual novels. Sometimes I play corporation games. If you play visual novels, do I have the game for you? Angelic Chaos Reborn. I'm shilling. I have been playing the game for like 12 hours and I have only seen 2 nipples. Love in Deep Space? No, only 2. Yeah, only 2 nipples. I think it's more of a moe, so like a not for the fucking. Have I only seen it a few times? No, only 2 nipples. Well, I haven't finished a single route yet. I wanted to finish all of the routes so I could write up a review, but there's a lot of game. There's a lot of game, and I don't have that much free time, so I'm hopefully gonna finish at least my first route today if I'm not sick. Fingers crossed. I bought the Baldur's Gate Collector's Edition and I still use the keychain tadpole. Why use the keychain tadpole when you can use the Yozo keychain? Yippee! Actually, the keychain that I use currently, chat, you can bully me for this, is the Gongcha Bubble Tea X Final Fantasy collab. So it's like a boba, but it has a fat chocobo on it. And I use that. It's still in One Piece. It is still in One Piece. The One Piece is real, and that's my. I have that, and I have an old Yozo keychain and a new Yozo keychain. For I have three keychains and 2 keys. Which I think is maybe not it. Also, hi Ben! Oh, hi Yozo! The One Piece is real, but it's not nearly good as JJK. I have not One Pieced. I feel like I should, but it's such a large investment for something that I don't think I will like. I have a lot of keychains and only 1 key. Yeah, I have 3 keychains and 2 keys. It's not the Chocobo Steam Deck? There's a Chocobo Steam Deck? Hold up, chat. I might have to buy something. Chocobo Steam Deck. Oh, this is ugly. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. Thank God. Ugly. Why is it fluffy? Chat. It would be like if it's like plush and fluffy. I'll like get my gamer sweat all over it, and then it'll get super grimy. That's ugly. Holding like it's spreading Chocobo's ass cheeks. It is, because it's the tail. You're kind of selling me on it, actually. I'm looking at a Chocobo bussy. Whose idea was it? I think it's just a marketing thing, right? Tail's also fluffy. Chat, do you think there's a Final Fantasy Chocobo tier list? Because let me tell you, Final Fantasy 15 has the best Chocobos by like miles, and no one ever talks about it because no one likes Final Fantasy 15
Sonic
but
2
me.
Xbox controller.
Sonic 2 Xbox controller. Okay, I'll look it up. Sonic 2 X. I spelled Sonic wrong. Sonic 2 Xbox controller. I can spell Sonic. Oh, what the fuck is this? Chat, gamers don't want fluffy things. I'm a gamer who games, you know? Sonic with a K. No, I did like cynical. Like I put the I before the O for some reason. So it was like Sionic. I don't know why I don't know why it came out like that, but it did. Scion C from League of Legends. Scion. Just daily sick. Red furry Xbox controller or blue? Blue is Yozo colored. Blue is for the Yozo. I am Yozo, formerly Owie meaning blue. Yozo blue electric Baloogaloo. It was bad, chat. It was bad. I'm going to hell. I am going to hell. It's over for me. Joe Warida. No. I don't think I would yap that much, but we've been here for an hour and I can't stop yapping. I can't stop yapping. guess because I did a lot, despite being unwell. Despite having a body that doesn't work. I worked hard. I want to invite a friend to the Yozo stream, and we play Mario Party, but we have two competitions. Mario Party, but you try to lose. Then Mario Party, but you have an easy NPC, and you have to make your NPC win. That's so golf rules. Yeah, golf rules is that you have to have the least amount of stars. You're aiming for 4th. I think both of those would be pretty fun, to be honest. Mario Party Golf. Yeah, Mario Party Golf. Do the worst. The have to lose could be fun with 4 people. Yeah, I might ask the Fago babes because I know that they all have them. Pleading for cursed die. Yeah, you like buy cursed die and curse yourself, or you like land on Bowser spaces consistently. Or I think also going on the swap item would be quite good because you can swap your stars with someone else's stars. The help AI rule sounds interesting. Yeah, so I think I will plan those soon. I'll ask someone to come help me. And we can be a little silly. Silly time for Yozo. Silly time. Yippee! What else do I have content planned? Not a lot, actually. Oh yeah, for those desperately hoping for just idle stuff. Hope a bit longer, actually. maybe hope, like, for another month.
I've been silly with Yozo for 16 months now.
Holy! Almost a year and a half of silliness. Thank you! Arigato! But I need to get a new Mario Party. You should. It's good. It's really good. I love Mario Party. Maybe I could do it myself. Where I I Mario Party with 3 normal, like, easy NPCs, and I just keep going until I lose. Mario Party, but I have to lose. Because I know that the easy NPCs, like, just suck. Real bad. Real bad. Things happen, we understand. Yeah. Just find some sacrificial cheddars. Chat. Lend me your strength. What else? Yeah. So I think the just stuff is not going to be until probably late February at this point. Just because for those who know. Those who know. There is maybe a reason for that. And those who don't know, mind your own damn business, actually. Take my tummy with no hurt. You want to switch organs for a little bit? Oh, lol. You can have all of my organs that don't work, and I'll take all of your organs that do work. Yippee! If it gets you out of work, it sure does, buddy. It sure does. Free organs? Yeah, free organs! Free organs, free organs! Yeah, I get to keep my shoulder. Yippee! Hi, French! Ohayoza! Ohayoza. But yeah, exciting things coming next month. Exciting. Yeah. Beyond the GDQ thing, what I'm most excited for is the tarot reading. So we'll see. My tummy has a little hurt sometimes, but January is pretty good. If it's genuinely pretty good, you probably just have, like, I don't know, when you eat spicy food. I feel like most people don't really agree with spicy food. Or lactose. Maybe I'll just, like, eat a shit ton of lactose and, like, go on, like, a month vacation. And then I will force myself to be able to digest lactose. Eat lactose or die, Yozo. That's the plan. Does that actually work? if I Rexus! Hi! Hi, thank you so much.
Hi,
if
Yozo.
I only ate cheese, will it fix my lactose intolerance? Is it possible to be partial lactose intolerant? I can eat cheese. It doesn't say. It doesn't say that I can't just like drink a shit ton of milk every day. Just start taking the lactate pills. That's what I do. That's what I Chat, you're gonna laugh at me, I think, for the amount of tummy problems I've had in my whole life. I've only been started to use Lactaid in the last, like, I want to say, like, 8 months. Because I don't think they would work.
Hi.
You know? Hello! I don't think they would work. No medicine ever works. Yozo, I didn't think they would work. But they do work. They do. And so now Pizza Tuesday can be back on the menu, boys. I have so many and it took that long. I don't believe in medicine. I've been failed so many times that my assumption. Also, the lactate is pretty expensive, to be honest. It was like $16 for like 10. That's a lot of money to not shit myself. Shitting yourself is free. I guess not free because you have to pay for toilet paper, right? Hi D&D. I was told that lactose intolerant as a kid, but I liked milk so much I secretly kept drinking it. Based. Is there a Costco? There is a Costco, but the Costco is like 5 hours away from me. I also... Well, the bidet contributes to your water bill. What is free in New Zealand? Sorry, rest of the world and you having to pay for your water. You can use all the water you want in New Zealand for free. It's almost like living is a human right. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm flexing. I'ma go turn on my hose and waste some water for free. Water is free here as well. You only pay for the distribution of said water. No. You don't pay for water at all in New Zealand. No water. We have a lot of leaky pipes though, so that's probably not great. It's free in Europe as well. It's just Americans who have to pay for basic human needs. Yeah! We only have to pay for shelter and food. Yeah, drink all the free water. It's how your government feels about it in 30 years when we're having water wars. Well, see, the thing is with New Zealand, at least, it rains a lot here. Like, I understand if there's like a water wall thing that people will come and suck up all our water and whatnot. But like, but like, you know, it's a pretty damp country. We got a lot of rain, a lot of lakes, a lot of rivers, that sort of stuff. Hope climate change is kind to New Zealand. It's been alright, actually, so far at least. It's been a very cold summer, and people just bitch about it nonstop. They say, "Oh, I remember when summer was warm." Wah. Hi, Reckless! Oh, hi, Yoza! We can't let them suck our precious fluids. I will suck all the fluids. Wah ha ha. Chat, I might play Spyro today. Whatever happened to Old Zealand? It's in the Netherlands, I think. Fuck that, give me cold summer. Too bad. It's for us. It's for Yoza. Yoza has cold summer. It's actually pretty temperate today. All things considered. Here, I'll show you. Temperature. I was gonna say where I lived. It's 24 degrees currently. 24 C2F. Sorry, when I type a 2, I take a drink. It is 75 degrees Fahrenheit. No doxing. No doxing today. But it is 61% humidity. I know that some of the chat wouldn't like that. New Zealand is the little bit sticking out of Northwest Germany. That sounds about right. I'm not a I'm not a Europe head. Hello, Super Blue. Hello. -6. -6 is not that bad. A little cold for me. A little cold. I'm looking forward to the next 4 years. Am I right, fellow politics bros? The clowning already began. It's warm. It's not warm. -6 is cold. It's cold. I think things will only get better. I've started not keeping up with politics. It started making my tummy hurt too much, so now I'm being willfully ignorant. What can I do to stop anything? So I might as well be willfully ignorant. I'm pretending that America doesn't exist. It's really hard. Chat. I'm sorry to the Americans in the chat. The one day that all the Americans were banned off TikTok, TikTok got a lot better actually. It was a lot better. I was like, this is pretty cozy, you know? The site is better. Not to don't be sorry we are stupid. Yeah, the only thing that I liked was that a bunch of apparently Americans went over to Rednote, which is like a Chinese TikTok equivalent, and like some of them were getting radicalized. Because they were asking questions like, oh, how much does food cost? How much does the hospital cost? And they were like, no way, America's the best. Who's being radicalized? TikTok Zoomers who go to Rednote, who have huffed the copium that America is the greatest country in the world, and then kind of realize that maybe there are some bad things that are exclusive to America, like gun violence. Free America. Yeehaw, fellow Americans. I love how the post is so good. It is! It's so funny. I don't know. I feel like my experience with a lot of Americans online is that, like, they'll criticize America a lot, but in their heart of hearts, a lot of Americans truly believe that America is the best country in the whole world. By, like, a lot. And, like, they'll be like, oh, it sucks here, but at least we're not Mexico. and that's what they think, is that the rest of the world is like a third world of some description, and then America number one. I don't know where I'd want to live, to be honest. If I was to pick the best country in the world to like live in, that would be a hard one, genuinely. I don't know where I would like if I had a choice. Maybe I'll do the weep thing and live in Japan, and then you just have people be xenophobic towards me. Belgium? Not when World War III comes out. Sweden? Is it summer? It is summer. It is summer for me. Maybe not Sweden. Maybe I don't know. Move to Colorado. Colorado's the weed state, right? Wait, is it yeah. Okay. I know everything about America. Vancouver, if I like New Zealand weather. But isn't Vancouver super expensive? I would like to visit Canada, but it seems expensive. I also can't speak French. A lot of states are weed states now. But wasn't Colorado like the OG weed state? Aurora, Colorado is nice. Just be picky about which neighborhood you move into. I've flown through Denver. I've been to Denver. And I was kind of afraid because I almost got snowed in Denver. Which was a little vaguely terrifying. They were like, we're not sure if we can fly. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'll die here. Not all Canadians speak French. Our main English is English. Not true. Pamplemousse. It's okay. I'm ready. I'm ready with my French. Soup de joie. Salut, mes amis. I got all of the French. I got all of the French down packed, chat. I'm ready for it. I think beef is like bread, I think. Soup de joie. Yeah, you gotta say it really bad and it pisses off all the Parisians. Chat, I have never. Okay, don't go to Paris. Whatever you do in your whole life, if you wanna go anywhere, don't go to Paris. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. And New Zealand's mostly English descendant. Usually miscellaneous European. I'm very German. I'm very German. In the kind of miscellaneous white person kind of way, you know? Like Americans say it. Some German, some Dutch. Yeah. Some German, some Dutch, some Scottish. That's me. Miscellaneous. New Zealand's surprisingly non-English for the areas in. Yeah, it's mostly. I think it depends on which settler colony you really come from. Some Austrian with some questionable family history. Don't put your omelet like that. No. Well, I'm not gonna dox myself. I have a German last name, but my family insists that they're Dutch. So so I don't want to pry too deeply into that. That's not a good family history to go through. It makes me a little people sweat. So I'm just gonna, Dutch chat. I'm Dutch. Please keep this in mind. Please keep this in mind. What if we're related, Carol? Wouldn't that be scary? What if I'm distantly related to my VTuber? What are my thoughts about the Congo? I have no strong. Don't worry about the cousins in Argentina. So true. My family came to America after the Civil War before World War One, supposedly, so perfectly in the clear. Or the opposite. Getting out just in time, you know? You know, it's the crime of being white, chat. Is that there's a chance that, you know? It's a perfectly normal thing to think, oh, maybe my ancestors did do some war crimes. You know? But you just don't think about it too hard. You know, the sins of the father are not the sins of the son. And I have never done any war crimes. I'm American, I think there's more than a chance. So true. At least it doesn't run in the family. What country hasn't committed genocide? My ancestors are Irish and Welsh. Yeah, but you don't know which side, you know? I've only falsely surrendered a handful of times. All of my surrenders were genuine.
Yes, this is the wholesome content I come to the Yozo channel for Kek.
Yeah, the genocide discussion. Isn't this a normal thing that fucking VTubers talk about, chat? Would you prefer if I talked about normal things? Yeah, I'm gonna go to ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Alright. It's time to go. ChatGPT. Hey, can you find me some topical and cute topics of conversation for my stream as a VTuber. Thanks.
You could talk about sad nipple syndrome.
What is sad
I learned
nipple
about that
syndrome?
recently.
What? Hold up. Before ChatGPT, what does sad nipple syndrome feel like? What is sad nipple syndrome? Sometimes you feel sad when your nipples are touched. Plus, what to do about it? Chat, are you ready? Are you ready? Sad nipple syndrome describes when someone experiences intense, usually negative emotion when their nipples are touched. Why is it called sad? Chat, are you gonna cry if I touch your nipple? What do you mean, sad nipple syndrome? What the? Chat, what the? Maybe you a whimper killer? It's like, when you only see 2 nipples, you spend 12 hours, 2 nipples. It's a woman thing? Isn't this also a man thing? Dysphoric milk ejection reflex. What the fuck? What the? Oh, chat, what the? Oh, hold up. I gotta do some reading. Alright? An estimated 9% of women when breastfeeding experience feelings of sadness, which are shared amongst non-lactating people with sad nipple syndrome. What do you mean? Chat. My sad nipples are crying. Oh no.
Touch your nipples now.
Oh no. No, I can't touch them. They'll cry. They'll cry. Womp womp. Menstrual cycle, gender dysphoria. Chat. I don't think it's because of the nipples. I think you can just be sad when someone touches you. You know? As a professional mentally ill woman, aka VTuber, sometimes you can just be sad. You know? Use physical buffers. Don't be stressed. Expand your understanding of nipple play. What? Communicate with your boo. If you're booed up, communicate that you don't like your nipples being touched. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it has things to say. Okay, chat, are you ready? Babe, you know how nipple stimulation hasn't been my jam recently. I just read about something called sad nipple syndrome. I think it could be to blame. Can I send you the link? I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna throw that one. Chat, you can quote me on that one. And you just send the link like halfway, like through like getting naked. You're just like, my nipples are sad. Yeah, I don't know. Talk to a gender affirming provider. How common is sad nipple? I don't think this is about sad nipples. I think it's just about being sad, and then sometimes you just don't feel like your nipples being touched. I don't think this needs to be a syndrome. Yeah. I think you can just be sad for no reason. And I don't think you need to be like, it's my nipples to be blamed. Anyways, chat, thank you for alerting me to sad nipples. Sadness makes the nipples sad. No. Men stunning woman. You have sad nipples. It's a thing, I trust. I went down the Wikipedia hole. No, I don't believe. I'm a sad nipple denier. You're just a mentally ill woman. Alright? It's not your nipples to be... It's a syndrome because it's specifically to nipples. No, you're just sad. You're just sad. And you say, I don't want my nipples to get touched right now. It must make you so happy to keep her nipples happy. My nipples have never been sad. I just want you to know. All of my brain, all of my brain worms are in the brain, not in the nipples. The sadness is not like stored in the nipples. How do I know? I never asked them. I'm just gonna go on a limb. I just know. I just know that my nipples are a-okay. They're not sad until the nipples get touched. I think I'll be fine. He also claims she knows better than multiple people with stutter sad nipple syndrome. I don't believe in science. The survivors of breast cancer can get sad nipple syndrome. Obviously, the survivors of breast cancer will get sad nipple syndrome. It's not a syndrome. Homie, if you get a mammosectomy and you're like, wow, my boobs aren't poggers anymore, that's not like a mental illness. You're allowed to just be sad. I think that's something that, like, a lot of people who are sad a lot of the time, like, sometimes you're just sad and you just have big feelings and it's not mental illness. Well, I'm not surprised about this conversation. Because I have opinion. The Cleo of sad nipples. Yeah, simply just be sad. It's not a mental illness, it's a physical syndrome. Whatever, I don't care. Remember this next time I'm sad. Most of the time my mental illness is not over real things. It's like more like a generic crushing feeling, right? And that's what mental illness is. And then sometimes you're just sad. And you can kind of conflate the two, if that makes sense. Anyways, I don't believe in sad nipple syndrome. Science is fake. It's made up by men. I accidentally touched my nipple. Oh, true. I gotta make sure that the puppies remain untouched. Because as soon as I touch a nipple, actually, chat. What if, hypothetically, right? I'm a researcher, a freak, if you will. I'm a freak. No Ninja Gaiden, I'm doing a hypothetical, alright? My whole life is being a freak about nipples, alright? And then when I go to touch a woman's nipple, she has a negative reaction. And I say, no. The problem isn't that I'm a nipple freak. It's that women get sad when I touch their nipples. And so then I write an entire paper about how women get sad when their nipples get touched, but it's actually just me being a freak. I accidentally touch my nipples, I become depressed. That's not how science works, girls. Well, it's how people thought vaccines caused autism, so, you know. What's the sample size? The sample size is me touching a lot of breasts. There were a lot of women that I studied in my boob in my boob knowing. That was a dude selling a measles vaccine? No, it's a little more complicated than that, but that's what it— Anyways, chat, here's some cute, fun, and topical conversation ideas for my stream from ChatGPT, okay? We're gonna run through the list. Winter cozy vibes. No more nipples, chat. We're using ChatGPT to become good streamers. Talk about your favorite cozy winter activities. It's not fucking winter here. I'm just gonna say that.
You touch women's nipples, and they get sad. I touch women's nipples, and I get a restraining order. We are not the same.
We are not the same. Angry nipple syndrome. That's not much of an idea. In the winter, I like to watch VTubers. In the winter, I like to get seasonal depression. I really enjoy the lack of sunlight and the lack of vitamin D, and that really helps me be funny on the internet, actually. That's my favorite winter activity. I love it when when I wake up and it's dark and I go to work, and then by the time it's time for me to go home, it's already dark. That's a really good winter activity. I got one of those lights as well as vitamin D pills. Simply don't wake up until noon. Oh, that's true. Good one. Why have seasonal depression when you can have depression all the time? So true. So true. Honey, I think I have sad ball syndrome. Yeah, chat, are your balls sad? No, I'm not gonna get distracted. The Monday after daylight savings is so depressing because of that. How am I? I'm having a cozy winter day, even though it's like kind of hot and I'm sweating a little. Okay, animal companions. Share some funny stories about pets, real or imagined. All right, chat. So I have a magical dragon. It's Tulpa. It's and we've got a psychic connection, and it's so silly because it's his name Spyro. Yeah, his name's Spyro the dragon. He's a sassy dragon, and is real. Do I chase the dragon? I don't do drugs. My balls are incredibly sad. It makes my peanuts cry. Why does Chat GPT suck so much? Riddle me this. Like, there's never anything good from Chat GPT. As always bad. I'm surprised I'm old enough to get that. I know many things, chat. I'm sorry to tell you this. Maybe not that stupid. Maybe not that dumb. Hypothetically. You should vote on my animal companion I want in my virtual world. My internet anime woman isn't a bimbo. I'm not. I'm a genius. I have a genius IQ. And everyone knows that IQ matters a lot. Good night, Brian. I've been faking the whole time? Yeah, for content. Every time I make a mistake, it's on purpose. For content. Also, chat, I'm gonna have to BRB for 2 seconds. When I come back, we'll continue being silly. I'm just eccentric. No, I'm smart. Sorry, chat. BRB.
Chaos.
Where the fuck are you flirting without me? The fuck is happening here? I leave for 2 minutes. I leave for 2 minutes. You start getting all slutty. Chat, what the heck? What the? Sometimes I get, no, I'm here. Hi, handle Rex. Sorry, I'm not well. Time for polyheal. Yozo filled my hole. I have a Yozo-shaped hole in my Yozo-shaped heart. I heard you like sluts. I take it back. I lied. I'm full of lies. I'm gonna play Spyro today, I think. I'm gonna do a treat. Yozo deserves a treat. Which is to play mental illness game. Yippee! What is it? I'm full of lice? I hope not. My just friends are gonna cry? Why? Why would they cry? Why would they cry when I am simply vibing in my lane? I am not full of lice. The one dragon Kiryu to another dragon Spyro. Cause I don't like that. Why don't I like them? Oh, sluts. I understand where you're going with this. No, I like my friends. I'm a friend positive, even. Blah. The majority of the self-identify as sluts. No, that's just chat. That's just chat. Chat identifies as sluts. I identify as in need of help. Yum. No, the filter keeps on filtering lice. Which is like I don't know why. Chat, you can use the word lice. I don't know why the auto filter hates it. He also hates us. Are you lice? Is that what's happening here? Are you lice, chat? You can admit it. I won't bully you. Stop making me approve! Oh, I have to manually approve all of these. Every single time you say the word lice, I have to approve it. Do you think it's just one streamer that like banned the word lice? And it's just like, alright. This is life now. Why is lice banned? Where is the chat? How am I supposed to talk about inspired winter cozy times? Like this! No! Please let me go into window mode. Please. Please, I require window mode. Oh god. Why did it do that? Go on window mode! Graphics. Window mode. Switch. I can now see you, but I think it's also very loud. It is very loud! Titty, don't yell at me! Titty, don't yell at me! I'm still fixing it! I'm still fixing it! There are a lot of streamers with bad hygiene. Why did my body get fucked up? Chat, what happened to my body? Why am I... God, I'm like a doula, huh? What happened here? What happened? What happened? Those don't look at me. My body's ruined. Ruined. I ate too much and didn't exercise. A lot of streamers don't wash themselves very much, and I don't understand how they can live like that. Is it because I'm sweaty? Is it a Yozo problem? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't go more than like 3 days at absolute maximum before I start getting like filthy disgusting. You know? The sweat would honestly help. You think? I don't think the sweat would help. I think the sweat makes things worse. We're gonna turn it down. I'm gonna admit something. I think Teddy sometimes might be right about my audio. Scary! Scary! Terrifying! Terrifying! Don't clip that, by the way. Don't clip that. That's a once off, and I'll never admit it again. Too late. No. No, it's over. It's over. My kid can't go more than 3 days. Yeah, my kid can't go more than 3 days. It just gets greasy. I look like Eren Yeager. I look. I look like Eren Yeager, and it's disgusting. It's so filthy. Like mini raccoons are actually very hygienic. Yeah, I may live in trash, but that doesn't mean that I am trash. I'm trying to eat. Thinking about Eren Yeager. Chat. Attack on Titan was never good. Hot take. I'm not Eren. It's too late. Eren Yeager. The first season, before things got like went from like a super zombie survival anime and it became mecha anime. You know? I like the first half of the first season a lot. And then it kind of just got worse from there. After season 1, like half of every season was good. Yeah. Actually, I don't think when they went to the World War II stuff, there was a bit jump the sharky for me. What? I gotta set up the controller. Enable Steam input. Okay. Okay, now I can do stuff. Motion blur off. Okay. Oh, chat. Something that I found out the other day. This game has, like, bugs on 60 FPS. Which is not it. So we will be playing on 48 FPS. Which is a strange number. I think AOT got better with every season. You're allowed to have opinions that aren't mine. What's this, pal? Yeah. Okay. I like how this is almost finished. Chat, I don't think we're gonna finish this 97% one. We'll just start Spyro. Console port having bugs related to frame rate? Actually, this is a PC port. Well, so this is the one with the baby eggs and not with, like, the hot women. So, thanks for keeping up my New Year's resolution. You're welcome. I'm allowed to be supportive of raccoons who are cute with different opinions of me. Yippee! Actually, never mind. This is Bianca. Bianca's real hot. Chat is not a furry. I love Bianca. Bianca, my beloved. It is furry? No. It's like Walmart Lola Bunny, you know? How's it not furry? Because it's like Lola Bunny.
Stop her!
Bianca's a real cutie. Like it's not furry. Okay. This is my line. If you draw like just a straight up human female and then put like bunny ears on her, what am I supposed to do? You know? What am I supposed to do at that point? You know? What about her feet? Sorry, I have not looked at her feet. If they have a snout, it's a furry. So that's usually my line, is that snoot equals furry. That's how life goes. But sometimes, like, if someone's just like, I'm a furry, I joked it to Lola Bunny, I'm gonna gatekeep that a little bit. just a little bit of gatekeeping as a treat.
Where are the eggs?
where the
on the
eggs.
other side of the dragon world.
Also, they made the fairies
We
not
found some of the
cute.
eggs,
I'm
but they were
usually
too
a
heavy
big
to carry
fairy
back.
fan,
The other side
but
of the
these fairies are
world.
not it.
The Forgotten Realms.
I could never joke it to
Spyro,
Lola Bunny.
you'll
Way
have
too
to go.
furry.
Nobody else
Can you
fit
call
down
yourself
the
a
holes.
Guna?
Yeah,
Yeah,
come on, let's
Renamon,
go.
not furry. Was my new chosen to gate players? I can't have too many resolutions. That's too many. I will just be nicer. That's too many. You know, I can only work on so many things at
You're
a
our
time,
only
chat.
chance.
Renamon's like the definition of furry. No. If I personally find them attractive, not furry. Because I'm not a furry. That's how it goes. If Yozo decides it's not furry, it's not furry. That's how it goes. Yeah. Anime woman with raccoon ears and tails. And giant fucking tail. Too furry. No! Okay, so as much as I'm kind of memeing about Lola Bunny not being furry. Kimono Mimi, all right. I'm gonna use some weeblish right now. Okay. Kimono Mimi, not furry, not even a little furry, chat. Like 0% furry. You know, because the reason why I say this, chat, is that bunny ears, all right. Playboy bunnies. Everyone, even your grandpa, has joked it to a Playboy bunny. And is your grandpa doesn't even know what a furry is. Hasn't even seen, like, Rescue Rangers. Yeah, ears and a tail, just
You're the
normal.
one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh?
Bianca, probably furry, to be honest. I'm gonna, like, my Lola Bunny is a cope. I can call myself out for that. But twitch.tv/Yozora, formerly Owie. Not a furry, not a furry, not a furry. Maybe Grandpa was a furry. I don't like that. Take that back. How much have I thought about this? It comes up like fairly often on stream. Way more than you think it would. You know, how much is it to get Sheila? Is it 100? It's $100 for the Aussie.
The sorceress is up.
300. Rip off. Furries were invented in the 70s. My grandpa, not a furry. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'd put money on that. Cause like my grandparents are like pretty normal, you know?
I saw something shine.
Why does Spyro game look good? Oh, cause it's on 40. It's on 46 frames per second. That's why. Grandpa Criminal was a pretty wild guy. Yeah. I'm also. You gotta make the jump? No? Dude, fuck you, Hunter. I think the furry fanzine. Get out of here with your facts and logic. I didn't come to a VTuber stream to have people have well-defined opinions. I came here to get angry about anime women.
Oh, I almost
Okay.
forgot.
48.
found this
I see
egg.
48. Cult Train. That's not a good name. Like, chat, did you see the HoloLive crypto shit? And that they're trying to play off it as a joke to cover up the fact that Crony just straight up got hacked. A what? Yeah. Well, okay. So Crony got hacked. And then like had some crypto guy trying to shill some crypto shit. And now they're just trying to like cover it up by like running a joke into the ground. Why would I pay attention to HoloLive anything? I like cute girls. I like cute girls a lot. And another hot take. Sometimes having celebrity drama as a hobby is not that bad. Women love that shit, chat, and you can love it too. We can all love celebrity drama. I'm thinking about celebrity drama right now. There's worse hobbies. There are. You could be watching an indie VTuber right now Scary! Scary! I like it when women call me disgusting. I'm not gonna slut shame you over that. Streamer drama just TMZ for nerds? It is. You know? I feel like streamers are like pets. You know? You know, you kind of have to keep them alive. It's like a Tamagotchi. Am I not? And then they kind of just like hang out, and you're like, oh no, it's hurting itself again. Don't do that. Don't stick the fork in the plug.
Why not?
Can't believe he also judges but still receives unenthused hand jobs. Yeah, that's me. Getting that unenthused hand job from Crony. Actually,
Wings were big and
chat.
strong like yours.
I'm not gonna say hand job. That's my new thing for the next 2 weeks. Okay, the word hand job is banned. No more hand jobs for anyone. No more hand jobs for anyone. Cause I really gotta stop saying it. I just did it. Okay, from here on out. Why though? Okay. So first of all, I gotta explain why I think streamers are Tamagotchis. Well, it's because you kind of watch them in their habitat, and they're kind of dumb, and you feed them, and you look after them. Yeah, you keep me alive.
The bits are to
And
keep
then
our
you'd be like,
Yozo
oh,
Dachi
look
alive.
at it. It's trying its best. You know? Call them crony jobs? No, I think it's the job part. I think it's the job part that's not. No more jobs. No more jobs. None of us have jobs anymore. We're all... We're all game developers getting laid off, alright? No jobs. No jobs. Handiwork. No! The other thing is why I can't say hand jobs. So, when I do my Dark Souls 1 speedrun, the Gwyn, the last boss, does a grab attack, and I called them hand jobs because he has a hand and then he runs a job on me. And if I'm going to a PG-13 place, I can't be calling them hand jobs. You know? I can't be using hand jobs. I need to leave because I'm gonna learn how to deal with fire today. Bye bye. Have fun at your job. And that Runny grabbed me like 10 times. Yeah, he couldn't stop jobbing me. So I'm not allowed to talk about hand jobs, so you're not allowed to talk about hand jobs. No jobs for anyone. The economy in shambles. Come here.
Well, well. Ooh.
Oh, I'm in poverty now. We can talk about foot jobs. No jobs. You. I think banning the term is not gonna help us out. Anyways, so I'm behaving myself. I'm a raccoon full of behavior. We can talk about other PG-13 topics. Like, hold on, I got an alt tab. Favorite comfort foods. Bonus, if you're eating or drinking something on stream, let them know. Okay, so, chat. I like potatoes. I really like mashed potatoes. A lot. Bussy, mine too, actually. We talked to Nipples for 20 minutes? No! We're fixing ourselves. I will fix chat and myself at the same time. Everyone will be fixed. Soy go. I do like beans. I love edamame a lot. I eat it a lot. It's so easy. And it's like a complete meal. You know? Simply only eat beans for lunch. Should put mashed potatoes and bussy. So I don't have German ancestry, not Irish. No, I just like potatoes. Potatoes are the best carbohydrate.
The Rhinox must have been using this thing.
And I'm not gonna hear anything about it. all the rice and pasta and even bread enjoyers. Isn't mashed potatoes and nuggies e-girl meal? Is it e-girl?
Our sun has gone
Chat,
out.
am
Step
I
on this one.
An electronic woman. An eye lady, even. And not how I want to fix us. No, I will fix you. We will all get girlfriends this year, chat. And some of us may have to volunteer to be the girlfriends, but we will all get girlfriends. You're a VTuber. Can't get more electronic. That's true. That's true. You are fair and accurate. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't want a girlfriend. I can sell mine for money. No, you can pimp out your girlfriend, chat. Have you considered that? Have you considered a money-making venture? Which is get a girlfriend and then rent a girlfriend? There's an anime about it. Brings Oki to the pride? True. True. This is my year, chat. All of the eye ladies will be like, oh, you're so smart and handsome with your big IQ and even bigger love. Sorry, I only have space for VTubers. Yeah, I think you should say that. I think it'll go down well. Get in here. Lesbians love cats. That's true. They do love pussy. No bad jokes. I live in the street prostitution hub of my city. Chat, what is street prostitution? No. Good. Chat, get a bit of... Chat, get a bit of topic of conversation. Both of you... No, we're gonna get a girlfriend. The girlfriend will turn up eventually. It's called entrepreneurship. Exactly. It's called owning your own business, chat. It's by phone or internet. I see. Naruhodo, you could say. Nyom. 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 Also, does New Zealand not have areas when I run up hookers at the bus stop? No! Because in New Zealand it's legal.
Usually.
You can simply not do, you know? It's legal to rent out your girlfriend. Jesus has said it's okay to do this. Look at this cloud go. Did I say bush stop? No! Bus! I don't know. It surprises me that prostitution isn't legal everywhere. You know? I don't quite understand why society says women can't sell their body online. You know? I feel like that's an individual's decision. Also, you should pay tax on it. Come back in. Chat, I'm getting juked. There we go. Nobody cares. The credit companies go grrr, grrr, don't do this. Prostitution isn't legal here. It's managed by a protection racket. Through the police force. Pockets? Poggies? Chat, I'm gonna start a racket. How do you start a racket? Do I need muscle? Is that the good start? Okay, we're done here. You buy one from the sporting goods store. Okay. There's like a fly pot. I have missed where I'm supposed to fly. Streaming is basically a racket. Explain further. Explain yourself, chat. I've played this game so many times when I'm mentally ill. How can I forget where things are? The mods are my heavies. Hear that? You hear that, Teddy? Microplastic is balls. A record is an agreement through multiple parts to work for the benefit of all parties to the detriment of outsiders. Okay. Yeah, let's start a racket, chat. Let's all work together to defeat the economy. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. A racket. True. Racket. 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 Abolish capitalism. But what if we became gorbillionaires? Think about that, chat. Hey, Razor! Oh, hi, Yoza. Thanks for following. I hope you are pogging today. Racket, Ralph. I'm a racket! Let's not fall off the edge this time. A more $1 billion. Chat, have you considered Morbius wasn't a good movie? A zillion dollars. Why is there like just one guy over there? Remake The Godfather with Yozo as Marlon Brando. Chat, I have never been able to finish I was gonna say Brando. The Godfather. It was personally like slow. It's so boring. It is. It is. Not to like be the Family Guy meme, but it just wasn't for me. Like 3 movies? I haven't even watched 1. Watch it with a VTuber watch along. It's true. All I need is an anime woman to keep my attention. But where's the lost gem? Where is it? Where's Rachel? Oh, yeah. There we go. I have brain rot. No. I've never skippity toilet in my life. Chat, I'm not ready for when people are nostalgic for skippity toilet. I'll go with like, only 2010s kids agree. When we had good memes like Subway Surfers and Skibbity Toilet rather than this mixed one.
I hope you appreciate
Maybe the Skibbity Cinematic Universe would be good. Well, you know Ryan's Toys. Maybe you don't, chat. You're probably...
After all,
I hope you guys are all too old for Ryan's Toys. But he had a movie. So Ryan's Toys is like a toy review channel. Whose toys? Yeah. So it's a toy review channel where they had like a kid who would like just like open up toys, and they were super big on YouTube. But like the guy's like old now. He's like solidly a teen, and they still have him doing videos. Yeah, he was like 4 or 5. Like really young, and they still pump out videos to this day of like this like teenage guy opening up baby toys for babies. It's
they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage.
It's similar content to like Cookie Swirl C, if you know her. She's a VTuber. She's model siblings with Lammy from Hololive, and and just does like toy gambling for children. That's what kids like. Kids love gambling, like a lot. You know, children yearn for microtransactions. Gotta pay for college somehow. The thing is that I'm pretty sure when it comes to like child exploitation and child actors, they don't get the money. Like, I have never seen a single child actor be like, yeah, that was actually really good for me. I got all the money that I earn, and I have a good relationship with my parents. Should just pop out more kids. I think that's an option, or like adopting a new kid, but it's still kind of fuck. Yum, yum, yum. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep. Beep. Book about the dead mom was so brutal to finish. The book about the dead mother? Women can die? Say it ain't so, chat. I also like this level is like meant to be Sheila's home. But like, why is it so Canadian themed? Why is it Quebec? Maybe you can malnourish your child to stunt their growth. Chat, I don't think you should have children. Canada. Yeah, Canada. You've never heard of Canada? It's above America. I think in general, basing anything around your child is not great because they will age out of it.
Hey, Sheila.
Beyond the like child exploitation. How tall am I? I'm 5'4". Technically 5'3.5", but we're not gonna split hairs over that. I am perfectly average height. Chat will call me short, but I am the average height of a woman. So make of that what you will. I'm really tall for a VTuber. I am really tall for a VTuber. Hey, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Get out of here. Women are short, so it's not wrong. Yeah, but I think it's not fair to judge me by male standards. I don't have manhood, chat. There's some well-adjusted child actors, you just don't hear much about them. Yeah, but I think it's just rolling the dice, you know? Good morning, kitten. The fucker. Chat, I'm not the kitten, you are. I'm daddy. Yozo is daddy whore. Yeah.
Thanks for that.
I judge Yozo Highs on the same scale I judge everyone else's. I don't... Whatever. I've accepted the fact that chat can't understand that women exist or people have different lived experiences than them. So I have in fact given up on teaching chat things like people are different than them. And that, you know, having one universal standard maybe doesn't work for everyone. Next we'll learn about the patriarchy, chat. Impossible, prove it. Yep. Not to be woke, but I think women are people. I think women are people too, and that they have different experiences and different bodies than men. Crazy. But it works for... That's... Oh my god. Chat! Don't be the worst! Oh, there's like one gem right at the beginning of the level that I missed. But... Fuck. I want Yozo on feminisms next. I like women. I think women are people. I think you should treat women as people. That's the... Chat loves misogyny! Quit it! Quit it! I'm not misogynistic. I love women! I like win wham. Chat, what the fuck? I treat no one as people. Okay, that's fair. Everyone else is misogynistic, other than Sasha. You're also a woman kisser? I wish.
It's the scary sorceress.
Attempted?
I've heard you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Oh, thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try
Everything
looking
should be
after
Yuri.
This.
Okay, I think everything should be Yuri, but everything should be— oh, oopsies. I skipped the cutscene! Rutroll. Rutroll. We didn't get to see the cheetah kiss our wife. Today we are not cocks. Yippee! As long as it's toxic Yuri. What if it's not? What if it's toxic Yowie? Chat.
Just
Would you be gay for $50,000 a year? Maybe. No? Okay, more money or just not at all? Bonus, you get to talk. I'm bi, so give me the 50k. Okay, this is only for the straighties. Only for the straighties. Depend on the person. Okay, so the person that you're dating is rich. But what he wants is like a sugar baby, alright? That you like live in his mansion and you do the frick frack, but he's like not around most of the time because he's busy earning the money. You can like women, but you can't be with women because it's Mr. Millionaire's house. Alright? So while you're in this agreement, no women. So perks and 50k, I'll take that. Yeah. So you get rent paid for you. You get to live in a super nice house. But you have to be gay. And you have to like work for it, chat. You have to like really convince this guy that you love him. You know, it's not like a if I have to. You gotta like work for it. All right. This is like you gotta make him believe that you're in lesbians. That becomes a harder sell. Well, you gotta give the BFE. Chat, you're not getting $1 million for free. You know. A lot of hand obbies. Not just hand lobbies. You gotta you know be a little romantic. You didn't offer us $1 million. I'm offering you 50k a year. 50k a year plus rent. Rent's pretty expensive, chat. That could be like the 50k alone. I want $1 million. Well, I'm not offering $1 million. I'm offering 50k a year, which I think is quite generous, to be honest. I can just cook and say it's my love language. Yeah, but you gotta also give up the kissies. you gotta smooch, and the guy that you're with is like, let's say we'll say a 5 out of 10. You know, like not unattractive, but like not super hot either. Just like a average guy. I could play hard to get. I'm not paying you to play hard to get. You gotta fucking put out. You gotta do the smoochies. You gotta give the kissies, chat. None of this half-ass stuff. With me, 50k? Well, I like men, so it doesn't really work for me, chat, because I just like men. Like it's not a hard sell for me. By disqualification, yeah. By and men kisses are out of this question because it's too easy. I love how this always happens when people kind of didn't want the deal, then you make it steadily worse and complain when people like it less. I don't think it's chat. Is it the money that's the issue, or is it the kissing, the smooching? What if I upped it to like 65k? All right, 65k, free rent, And you get to go on his good insurance. This is a big one for us sick people. You know? 65k plus perks. Yeah, plus perks. You get insurance. And 401k matching. Yeah, you want that? You want retirement matching, chat? 50 is low end. I'll say at least 100 to be tempting, but I think the perks make it up. I think the perks is a lot, to be honest. Rent's expensive. 100k if I top, 200k if I bottom, but I'll be nice but not provide BFE. Chat, you're so hard to get. Why are you always playing hard to get? Riddle me this, chat. What's wrong with giving a little BFE? The free rent is what I assume will be a nice house, will be worth a lot. Yeah. And plus he's not around that often. It's something I'm working on with my therapist. No BFE. Not even faking it. You just like roleplay. You roleplay as a nice person. Oh fuck. My bussy is a privilege, not an option. I already do that. Yeah, but that's why you get 50k. I'm surprised. You would not be a very good whore. For how slutty you are, chat, you are not a good whore. Giving out for free is different? I see. You're saying you'll do it for free. If they're not effeminate, I can't make it work. Standard's too high, chat. Standard's way too high. Polycule is boring with all the straight yards. Yeah, chat. You're aggressively straight. It's okay. I forgive you for being straight, chat. You know, sometimes you can't help it. I can't believe the average Yozo chatter is straight. It's crazy. That can be nice, but not everyone that's been with me saying I don't feel like a boyfriend, I'm just a friend with benefits. Okay, let me tell you how to be a boyfriend, chat. You go to a girl and you go, hey kitten. And then she'll fall in love with you. It works for me. No, not kid. Kitten! Kitten! Discord kitten! You call her a Discord kitten. Women love that.
Hey kitten.
Hey kitten! Yeah. That's even worse. Okay. How else? With women, what they like is when they tell you things and you remember them. Do you think you can do that? I went Hinlo kitten. Hinlo kitten. Hinlo. Hey babe, wanna fug? They have pretty high standards. That's such a high bar. Okay, the other thing is when she's interested in things. You don't shit on her. That's a pretty high standard. Alright? You remember the things that she likes that are important to her, and then you support her in that. That's like 90%. You're already in like the top 10% of boyfriends if you do this. Alright? If you don't even need to remember, you can write them down. Just make like a little note in your phone And whenever she tells you shit that she's interested in, you just write it down. And there you go. You've done it. You are now Pussy Slayer extraordinaire. Let me off the skateboard. Let me crash the skateboard. Let me crash the skateboard. Thank you. Yeah, just have like a little note which is like things to remember about the girl I like, and then you can refer to that at all times. I do that with my friends all the time. Okay, yeah, okay. Step one. And then next step, chat. Okay. Kiss. Smoochy smooch, you could say. Do the smooches. Meow. I miss when skateboarding was cool, chat. You completely lost me. Yeah, well, try harder. Smoochy smooch. What if she's your e-gift? Give her e-smooches, okay? If she's what the fuck was up with that horrific lizard? I'm still not explaining what's different. You don't kiss your friends, chat. Don't give your friends smooches. No more kissing the homies. You're confusing love with lust. Yes, I do. Well, stop that. That's probably why. You know? You gotta cut yourself off from your whorish behavior. If e-gift, never miss a good morning kitten. See, like, thought criminal has a good thought, not a criminal thought for once in his life. Yeah, hit her with the good morning text. But I'm just gonna let you know, chat, that if you do start the good morning texts, you are stuck doing good morning texts until you die. Okay. So that's you gotta weigh that up. It's like when you set a picture of your girlfriend as your back of like a picture of them as your like wallpaper on your phone. All right? You're stuck with that forever until you break up or die. Yeah, it is a blood pact. And if you don't do it, she's gonna get mad. No, my aesthetic wallpaper. Yeah, so just never do it. Or do it for brownie points and then you're stuck. No middle ground. Oops. Oh, this one's at the beginning. I didn't do. Use a picture she drew as a Discord avatar. Yeah, you have to do it once or never. Woman is so high effort. Maybe that millionaire is looking more appealing. Sorry, I was reading chat and I missed my jump. Chat, you say it's a lot of effort, but don't you want someone that you love to feel loved? Think about that for half a second. You know? Is it so rough to make someone else happy? Even if it's like a little bit painful for you? Like if it's my home screen and Spyro is my lock screen, oh, it's so over for you. At least Sayu's like pretty non-horny, so you're probably safe. Yeah, so how do I know if I love someone? I don't think you should ask an autistic person about this. Yep. Yep. So I'm kind of working through my therapist. Well, for me, I just love a lot of people, you know? But that's how I see it. I think most people are pretty pockies, and I don't think you need to be like I don't think you have room in your heart to love a lot of people in life. You know? So I don't mind. You can love your friends, you can love your significant other, you can love your favorite chatter. It's all good. And then, you know, just don't limit yourself. But Yozo's into poly. Well, no, it's not about being poly or whatever, right? Like, you love your family, but you don't want to have sex with your family, fucking hopefully. You know, like, I think you can love someone. Love and lust are two different feelings. Chat, you know? I have my Oshi, my Kami Oshi, my Holo Oshi, my Gibson chat. Yeah, I think that's fine. Platonic love. Yeah, there's different types of love. I don't differentiate between platonic and romantic love, and apparently that's not entirely correct. Yeah, well, I think when it comes to relationships or whatever, I think, at least for me, that's more of a partnership type thing. Whereas friendship is like, you're not always there for them, you know? And that's the difference between dating and platonic for me. But I think it's also a little extra difficult if you're not picky about the gender of your partners. You know? I think that adds some complication to it. And I think also, if you truly can't differentiate, you could just be aromantic, you know, and that's cool, fine. Live your life, live your truth, king. Dun, dun, dun. I refuse to label myself as anything until my therapist puts the label on me. I don't trust medical professionals. They don't know shit, Chad. I think the journey of self-discovery can lead you to more things than paying someone to put that label on you who's only with you for 30 minutes every 2 weeks. What do I trust? Lived experience. To say that I entirely don't trust medical professionals is a bit of a lie. I'm not an anti-vax kind of nut job. But I think sometimes labels exist for you to be able to put words to and tell others about your lived experience. And if your lived experience aligns with a label, then even if you turn out not to be that label, it's good to be able to have words to tell people about how you feel. If that makes sense. That's why I have no issues with self-diagnosis. Because at the end of the day, you're just asking other people to give you help in life. If this makes sense. Yeah, doctors and nurses are only human, and the amount of knowledge that humanity has on certain things like mental health and other things is not fully complete. It's only mostly complete. I trust Google. I don't trust Google, dude. Google sucks, especially lately. Ever since Google's been doing AI shit, it's gotten so much worse. Like, I never thought there would be a day where I thought that, like, Google was, like, hot garbage. But it is. It'd be like that, chat. I didn't get the key. Did I get the key? Fine. Google doesn't even have the try not to be evil sign. Yeah! Where is the soul? AI therapist has been slacking. Well, okay, chat. Hot take with Yozo's mentally ill AI therapist shit. Okay? The reason why some people, myself included, sometimes just need a space to be mentally ill. You know? You just need a space where you can not bother other people and say heinous shit that will make other people go, oh, are you okay, Yozo? I don't want to deal with that from friends, or like worry people. So it's just much better to go to ChatGPT and be like, oh, I've got a lot of big feelings right now. Send my mental illness to me 8, the me 6 spot. Yeah, I think it's fine to just have a place. It's like journaling, but with a little bit of prompt backwards, and sometimes you get too real and they send you the suicide helpline. So that would be my advice, is don't get too real with it. And way more carbon footprint. That's true. I am destroying the environment. But I gotta get something out of AI before we all die to the inevitable heat death of the universe. Nyom. Nyom.
Spyro, thank you.
Let me in. Why is everyone suffering mentally now? Oh, it's because the economy is bad.
Are you the...
Hello! Hello, not, hi, hi! But yeah, I don't know. I think journaling is helpful. Sometimes putting your feelings into words can help you function society moment. Every app abuses the circuitry in your brain. Am I abusing the circuitry in your brain? Chat, are you addicted to the Yozo stream? Do I need to put on Subway Surfers and then you'll love me more? Chat, if I get more FOMO, do you think we can maybe get closer? Isn't what Spyro? Well, that's true. We're Subway Surfing right now, chat. I got more, yeah. Only start doing channel point gambas. Chat, if this gamble works, then Mr. Beast will give us all 1 billion beast bucks. Chat, I'm always right about content creators. I'm gonna tell you this. Many times, people have been like, Yozo, you are so wrong about my favorite content creator. Hi, Twist! Hi! Yozo, you should stop being negative about random content creators that give you the ick. But Yozo's always right. I've been right like 3 or 4 times now, and I've let that go into my head. He'll get cancelled next. I actually don't have any particular bad vibes right now. We'll get there though. I think everyone makes mistakes eventually. Not me. I have not been cancelled yet, chat. But ignore the fact that it's mostly because I'm irrelevant. Yaga! Cute! Yaga, great. Yaga doesn't have Gracie here. Yippee! I also think maybe not everyone makes mistakes. You know? I don't think everyone gets caught chatting to minors. You know? Hi, armpits! Oh, hi, Yozo. Hello. Wait, exiting. This is my comfort second monitor most of the time. So when I exiting on purpose, one guy here and says some topic she's wrong about. I've never been wrong about anything. Ever. I have confidence. All of my opinions are objectively correct. Chat, you can parrot my opinion on everything from now on. I will allow it. When people talk about VTubers as like Hololive and Niji Sanji stuff, I bring up Yozora and they're like, okay, I don't know who that is. That's the worst that's the worst comment I've ever seen. What the fuck? I'm being anti-chat. I'm being anti. Chat! I'm getting one guy to antied. I know that you can jump into this if you like do it properly. It's like just up the top. Maybe it's higher than this. Damn you, QA. I don't know how to do the skip. It's over. So I feel as a Yozo fan. I'm not anti-ing you! I'm not anti- Fine, I'll get relevant, chat. Get relevant, get relevant, get relevant! I'll get relevant so then you can anti me. And then people will know who you're talking about, alright? Alright? Just for you. Just for you. Don't call me an auntie!
Okay, I won't change.
I see an egg.
I can swim. Yeah, I'm gonna pop off. And then it can be like, one time, twitch.tv/Yozora told me to kill myself, and then I did. Don't talk about Yozo. Rule 2, don't talk about Yozo. No! Chat, you're meant to refer your friends to the stream and not be embarrassed that you're here. Just gonna throw this one out there. Alright? You're meant to be like, hey, real life friends. Do you like gooning? It'd be nice to get some recognition for my hate campaigns. Yeah, I'll try my best. I referred multiple friends to stream. Yeah, DM knows the plan. If I refer my friends here, they'll find out that I'm a Twitch mod. No, you can just lie. You can just pretend to be someone else, a different chatter. You know? Or like get a second viewer account and then viewbot the stream. Do I really want more Australians and East Asians? Southeast Asians? I'm friendly. I'm a friendly guy. What if I'm embarrassed of my friends and what Yozo will think of them? No, I'll seduce your friends. Your friends will become my 50k daddy to live with. Maybe I can sound cute. Ah, thank you. I'm trying to be cute and sexy. Hi, honey. Hi. Hi. Get therapy, get therapy, get therapy. One time, oh, wait, did your friends come for the McFoot? That's not a good, that's not the stream that I'm particularly proud of, if anything. I still haven't seen it. Don't see the McFoot. I would like to do more ASMR, but I'm vaguely nervous and embarrassed about it. And when I brought it out last time, fucking, I would like to see you try, it would be funny. Fucking comments living fucking rent-free in my mentally ill mind. The fucking, it's on the Yozo VOD channel. It maybe is. I would say definitely there's a possibility it's on the Yozo VOD channel. The McFoot clip is definitely still on the channel though. Unfortunately, it's one of the most watched clips. sorry, I gotta... The what? The McFoot? It's when I did foot ASMR, because I thought it would be funny. But then, well, now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have done that, because there's probably some weird foot people out there. But I'm just gonna not think about that. I'm just gonna ignore the knowledge that I have. It's easy. Just simply close your eyes. Dude, why are these butterflies so fucking hot? Why the butterflies be like this, chat? Die, butterflies. The offhand comment I said the other day lives rent-free in my head? Yeah, because I have low self-esteem. Giving the content for free. That's me! I like paywalls! That's why I don't really put anything in the Patreon, because I don't wanna... I don't wanna paywall anything. I would like enjoying Yozo to be a free experience. With no ads, and no paywalls, and... Because like, I don't know. Hot take for Americans, alright? Poor people deserve nice things too. Oh, hi Yozo! Hi Millennium! Nothing in life is free though. I would like... So my dream for the Yozo channel one day, right, is to have everything paid by shitty sponsors. And I say this not as like bad sponsors, but like I just do like a 2-minute ad read and we all just like grit our teeth through it. and then everything else can be free for everyone. You know? That's my dream. Because I think just dealing with one shit ad is way better than having to rely on chat to like pay my rent. I want everything paid by shitty sponsors. Yeah, I don't know. I can whenever there's an ad read on a YouTube video, I just turn my brain off. You know? I'm just like, okay, go get your money. That's fine. Oh, I died. When I come into Utopia, I promise everyone get unlimited access to Yozo. I would like that. I skipped them. That's fair. I use an ad blocker, so I feel like I should at least sit through the ad so the people that I consume their content off gets. Oh, chat. I'm having a moment. I think most shows still rely on the chat at least somewhat. I don't know, to be honest with you. If I'm going to be completely honest, I think you could probably sustain yourself with sponsors if you were like massive, like sponsors and like pre-rolls probably. But I guess it's depending on your lifestyle, if that makes sense. Because I don't mean to alarm you, chat. Outside of eating food and streaming, I don't really spend money. And I don't live in like LA or somewhere like increasingly expensive. Like that's all I do is stream, pirate anime. Sometimes I buy video games, but not that often. And yeah, I don't even buy figures anymore. I'm figure free. They're expensive. New Zealand sounds pretty unaffordable. I mean, it is a little unaffordable, but it's not like Bay Area level of bad. Dude, where the fuck is this sheep? I see you, sheep. Come here. Oh fuck. Sheep. I missed the sheep again. Come back here, sheep. Yeah, I'm having a real issue. Figure free since 23. Unironically, though. Is there stuff to do in New Zealand other than be an anime girl? Yeah, I could have a dog. I would like a dog and a house. That's what I would like. Have a dog? Like an anime girl? No, like a real life dog. That I could walk. And a picket fence. Oh yeah, and a yard for the dog. And yeah, that's my dreams. Is walking around barefoot a real thing? Yeah, people do it. I don't. Mostly because I'm paranoid that I'll step on something. But I do have like 2 pairs of jandals. So like a puppy. No, not like a puppy girl. Like a real dog. A real dog that I will have to like go take the dog out and my stream quality will get significantly worse. How about that, chat? And I go, oh, I gotta take the dog out every like 5 minutes. Isn't that pretty good? No, people go out in like to stores and stuff barefoot in New Zealand. It's a thing. Dog requires commitment. Yeah, a dog does require commitment. But I think it'd be nice to like. I walk my cat, but he doesn't like going places. He just likes to kind of like sniff and eat grass. And stores let them in. Yeah, because lots of people do it. Just a thing, chat. It's just a thing. People just don't wear shoes that often. Particularly if you're like a store that's like near a beach or something, people will just not wear. I'm sure you sound like you resent your pet. It'll be a real value add to the stream. Yeah, I'll be like that one guy who like is like yelling at his cat in the middle of the stream. To be honest, if you went to Walmart US, I think they wouldn't throw you out. Yeah, it's just like a more relaxed culture thing, I suppose. Also, there's not that much difference between wearing like flip-flops, to use my Americanism words, and going barefoot. They're pretty similar. Meow. Be like my fucking hit. Seeing crazy stuff at Walmart. I've never been to a Walmart. I would like to go to Walmart. I think I'd fit in. As someone you people might call a yank, I confirm it is possible. I am not a super barefoot enjoyer. Well, because I have a foot phobia, chat. And you can call me really unbased for this, I don't mind. But all of the foot memes have kind of been like exposure therapy for me. Like before I was a streamer, I was genuinely like had difficulty looking at feet. Why the phobia? It just makes me really uncomfortable. And like vaguely sick. But I'm pretty okay with feet these days. Make enough foot jokes and you too can get used to seeing feet on your stream. Makes me uncomfortable too. Yeah, well, part of the reason why I have a foot phobia is that both, like, my family has fucked up. like both my parents have really fucked up feet. And like, it just makes me like, kind of disgusted to think about. Ouch, my bones. I remember the story, yeah. Cause they look like baby hands. Okay, I'm not that weird, champ. I don't think they look like baby hands. So that's why I feel a monkey because of the feet. No, I fear monkey because it's uncanny valley. You know? They look too much like people. They're too people-like. Too realistic. I don't like it. You don't think obese people's hands look like baby hands but big? I don't think I've ever seen an obese person's hand, to be honest with you. I also don't think I've seen a baby hand. I am monkey. It's okay. We shall all return to monkey. I've never thought about their hands that much. I've never thought about anyone's hands that much. I simply don't think. There's like a... Yeah, over here. The furry denial makes sense. What do you mean? What do you mean the furry denial? Yours is oddly normal. What do you mean oddly normal? This is like the time where you were like, Yozo, you can't be well-adjusted and have autism. Yeah, I can. Watch me. Watch me.
Hi, Sheila.
Oh, Jesus. Not even a hand fetish. What the fuck is a hand fetish? Chat, watch out. It's my human female fetish out at it again. Oh, chat, I just love human females so much. I'm such a freak. Cringe, you sick fuck. Is Spyro Australian now? No, Sheila's always been Australian.
Wow.
Me, I can't stop thinking about human women and breeding. I can't think about passing down my seed. I can't stop it, chat. I try so hard. But I think about procreating all the time, actually. My monkey brain. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah. Ooh-ookie, ookie. I love human females. Yeah, I'm fucked up like that. What time to join stream? I love human females. I got a adult woman fetish. An adult human woman fetish. I'm fucked up. I'm like Shinji when he looks at his semen-covered hand. I'm so fucked up. Bit weird, champ. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me, chat. With my continued enjoyment of human adult females. I love women between the ages of 20 and 50. Holy, you sick freak! Mods. Microplastic his balls. Me when I have a cute girl fetish. People. We can both have an adult human female fetish. We can be weirdos. Thank God. Thank God I found my space. I've searched all across the internet for other people who like adult female women, and this is scary. I might have to BRB again, chat. Sorry to drop this truth bomb on you and then leave you without my guidance. But you're just gonna have to sit here and ponder about if it's morally okay to like adult women. You're just taking healthy breaks. Less healthy breaks and more sickly breaks, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. It's okay, I'm used to it. I'm used to adult women. I'm a terrible groomer. My gift is only a year younger. That's fucked up! That's real fucked up. She's not even older than you. You're not even getting groomed. Okay, chat. Quick break. Quick Yozo break.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Oh, Yozo's back. It's me. Yozo. Blah 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 blah. Oh, blah 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 blah. Welcome back. It's good to be back. It's me. Hi, Irina. Hi.
Chat, I was having a thought. No, I don't wanna. I wanna stay. Chat. You know when people have like age gap relationships, right? Do you ever do the math on it? like they'll be like, I don't know, like 30 and 25. And then you'll be like, sure, that's cool and whatnot. It's like, okay. But then like the first thing you think, is at some point one of you was 18. Yeah, we're celebrating our 10-year anniversary, and I'm just like, they would have been 13, you sick fuck. Every single time, I can't stop myself from thinking it. It's I think more than 5 years is kind of weird until you're over 40.
We used to have a dragon egg for you.
For me, it's less about the actual age or whatever, and more about, I think, you gotta be kind of wanting the same things and kind of the same level of, what the, mentally ill. I am the youngin', so I am the one in the court position. Is it? I don't think the younger one's usually to blame. I blame the groomer, not the groomee. I'm the one that telling myself maybe 30 really woman's not so bad. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, I've met some really immature 40-year-olds. You know? Like some real immature 40-year-olds. Poor innocent OG sons getting groomed by bratty 20-year-olds. That's true. Cat, I wouldn't believe for a second that you're innocent though. Everyone's free to make their own decisions of what they want for life. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I draw the line when people, you know, when they get a little confused about if their daughter or significant other, you know? I think that's a decent line to have. It's very innocent. They have not yet been convicted of any crimes. I don't. I'm doubting right now. Yozo, can you introduce me to some Christmas cakes that'll groom me? I'm right here. I'm right here, chat. You don't need other women. I'm literally right here. Oh Jesus, fuck. The reversed is not great. Excuse me. Stop having shitty controls. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. Yamero. Yamete. Yamete. An Asian woman once said that she will never go outside with her white dad because they assume they're in a relationship. Chat. One time, just once, I had someone like assume that I was dating my dad. And it was really uncomfortable, actually. No, yeah. Just one time. And I was like, this is not it. This is not it. No thanks. Yamero. Yeah, but like my dad's fairly young for a dad. Well, at least was at the time. So if people are assuming my mom just because she had me at 21. Yeah, my parents had me and my sister both very young. So it is what it is, but it's still like incredibly uncomfortable. I don't think I was dating my sister semi-recently and she's like a decade younger. Yeah, I think like age is not gonna help you very much, I don't think. I think in general, just don't assume that people are dating. My mom had me at 17, but thanks to a drug, yeah, she doesn't look it. Maybe my dad should have done more drugs. That's the problem. That's the problem. I'll go message my dad. I'll be like, hey dad, can you do some more drama?
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Where are we going? I missed one gym somewhere and it's over. Lives in rural Australia, not much else. Well, the rare Australian cell phone. Here we go. Nuh-uh. There's kangaroos that you can run over. And, like 2 KFCs in the little township that he lives in. Not KFCs, cafes. Sorry, I read KFC, but my kid said cafe. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think they even have a Subway. You know, that's pretty good for a little rural town. I said cafes. Yeah. 2 cafes? Yeah, 2. Metropolis. Relatively it is. It's like the hub for the rural area that like he lives in, so there's even like 2 supermarkets, I think. Restaurant or public transit? There's no public transit.
Listen carefully, you stupid girl.
When we were going out for dinner, and then he was like, one of the best places to go out to dinner is the bowling club.
Scare him off, your honey. He's just not afraid of anything.
I'm like, gee whiz, I guess there really is nothing here. It was pretty good, you know? It was pretty good. Yeah, that sounds normal. The local RSL, yeah. But I don't know, I haven't lived anywhere rural before. Bowling's pretty fun. No, so it's not bowling, it's bowls. So, like, grass, like lawn bowls.
Let's see what we got.
We ate at the bowling club, yeah. It was pretty good, actually. I liked it. For some reason, I don't question the fact that you also say gee whiz.
You, come here.
Am I being attacked? There's nothing wrong with saying gee whiz. It's called being white, and it's not a crime. Like croquet? Kind of like croquet, but without the balls.
What the devil?
Yeah, this is our culture. I can say gee whiz all I like. You know? I say golly gosh. I like old timing exclamations. Me too. I usually don't say geez whiz. I say geez Louise, which I think is just as bad, if not worse. I think if you go here, he can't hit you, but I did it wrong, so he did hit me. Telly ho. Oh fuck, he's still in here. Get out of here. There we go. The soul of a 50-year-old white father. Saying G's is fun. I don't want to hear it. If God didn't want us to say G's, then why is Jesus real? You know? Recitia remake soon so we can say capitalism ho. That's true. I love Recitia so much. So much. I'm saying G's because people say they're not allowed to say Jesus. No. Get out of here. Get popped. God didn't want to say oh geez, why did he make Rick and Morty? Yeah, true. It's just a Rick and Morty reference, chat. I'm hip with the kids. Everyone really liked the Rick and Morty anime, so that's why I'm still doing Rick and Morty references I'm carrying here. I actually heard the Rick and Morty anime was like ridiculously bad. Like, you would think a Rick and Morty anime is bad, but apparently the anime is even worse than expectations. Like when I say frick, yeah. I gotta keep using my replacement words. Is Rick and Morty still ongoing? I think it is. Even though the creator guy got done for like false imprisonment and some other shit. It's real? Yeah, Rick and Morty anime is a real thing. There's a new season. Oh no. Can I get a wubba lubba dub dub? I kind of dropped Rick and Morty when they kept on making incest stuff, and it was making me feel uncomfortable. Apparently that's where I draw the line, chat, is uncomfortable incest. I'm just like, this is not the joke. Not a fan of the giant incest baby. I'm not a big incest person, to be honest with you, chat. I think people who are into incest just don't have a family that loves them. You know? I just like not to diagnose anyone with anything, but I think anyone who has a family that loves them is not into incest. His very only child, yeah. The season was good, it kind of got cringe after. So I think Rick and Morty has some moments where it was pretty funny. Which is maybe the hottest take that Yozo has ever said on her channel. Scary! Scary! Not everyone who doesn't have a family that loves them is into incest. No, the opposite. The opposite. So how it is, okay? Right? It's like a Venn diagram, right? And so there's a circle of people who have bad family stuff, and then there's a circle of people who enjoy incest, and the people who enjoy incest is the circle inside the other circle, you know? So I have to bring up the incest paint for you to understand. It's either a family that doesn't love you or a family that loves you too much. I don't think that's too much love. Talk about the pickle incident. Funniest shit I've ever seen! I thought it was some people who can make relationships so they enjoy something where the relationship already existed. No. I think unironically, it's like a taboo thing. I'm pretty sure. They're just like, I enjoy the risk factor and how it's not socially acceptable. Or they just have incestual feelings in real life. Which is the less comfy you want. I gotta kill this bird. Bird killing. Mostly a taboo thing, that's why Step Bro is so popular. Nah, chat, okay, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something. And you can all be like, no, Yozo, shut up. This is a bad opinion, okay? I think people who do the step stuff are cowards. If you're out here looking for incest, you might as well go the whole hog. Yeah! Yeah! Go all the way or go home! You know? Don't pretend that you're normal. Go all the way or go home. Don't do things by halves. Non-normies, don't care. Don't care. All the way or go home. Sorry, I'm so predictable. I shouldn't say it? No. I'm a champion of the people. Why did they go over that hole? Powerful rats. Wanna say do it for content moderation reasons? Yeah, but chat, being censored by the mods? What about my freedom of expression? Just imagine they're really good friends. Nah. Simply all or nothing. This is a great PG-13. Oh, sorry. This is your fault, chat. It's your fault. You're the one who brought up Pickle Rick. Take responsibility! Take responsibility, chat. I'm a fan of the built-in relationship power dynamics with the little sister. You can just say that you're a bottom and that's like way less words. For like half an hour. If she gets out, maybe she'll be okay. No, I think I will be fine. I genuinely, chat. My hot take is that I can code switch. I can code switch and I'll be fine. I think the industry than the actual demand. No, I think the little sis stuff is the same reason that like I think it's like thinly veiled teenage play stuff. Slash MILF. You know? I think it's just easy to like it's way easier to be like, I want this type of woman of this age range by saying like stepmom, stepdad. Like, you know, you can specifically request what you're looking for by looking up the incest tag. Whereas like how else are you gonna find old creepy man and barely legal looking woman? When it's just easier to just go, oh, I'm looking for stepdad and stepdaughter, you know? Sugar daddy? No, because sugar daddy has like paid implications, and they don't want paid implications. They want to pretend that they actually love each other, despite their huge age gap. Why does it always go back to porn? I don't know, chat. You're the one who brought this up. We use the word petite. No, but even if you use the word petite, how are you gonna find the male to insert as? You know? Like, I think it's just easy. You know? That's my thoughts. Yozo think. Yozo thought. How do I get over there, chat? I've forgotten. I forget every time. I'm always full of forgetfulness. Is there something that I missed on the other side? You don't go this way. Code word on real porn sites back in the day. Sorry, I'm not an expert. But he had that implication. It doesn't have the implication of the man. Chat. Or if I'm looking for like step bro, step sis. You know? I think it's just easy to tell what you want from the guy and what you want from the girl. You go around. Check my brain. Not working. This is future Yozo's problem. It's 1:30 a.m. here. Woke up randomly, saw Yozo's light click and agreed with chat. I'm gonna say something. Yeah, I'm full of opinions. Why else would you come to a VTuber stream rather than to find opinions that you can parrot yourself and use as fun facts in family holidays? Why else would you be here if you're not looking at fun facts to share with your family about incest? Get family holidays with your stepmom. That's crazy. I will recite any of these during a family holiday. I will get disowned. Sorry, your family's not fun. Jesus. I'm sorry having a jokey joke is illegal now. Thanks, woke lift. Can't even watch my sugar daddy tagged stuff in peace. I'm glad we're all innocent enough to talk about handjob. That's true. We are innocent. Especially me. Get phone liberal. Maybe it is around this corner. Holy shit, the porn site I used to frequent is still around. Okay. No, it's definitely not from here. This is like way too short. Chat, I can't remember how this level goes. Oh no. Actually, I came here to find out how to have a successful relationship with a girl. Instead, I got told to have— Okay, chat. I will give you relationship advice from someone who's definitely been in a relationship in the last long while. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Successful relationship Yozo. Alright? I have— Oh, I go this way. Okay, chat. I was psyching myself out for nothing. Okay. My credentials. I have kissed 2 girls. That's my credentials. They're pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. With a woman. No, with a man and a woman. I'm bisexual. I too am a relationship haver. Yeah, good. We're all talking about our girlfriends that we have right now. I have kissed 2 girls too. See, look, we're just as good as each other. Was that within the last 5 years? No. No. Dude, who's kissing anyone post-COVID? Riddle me this. Is my mother one of them? No. I'm in no contact with my mother, actually. Were they awake? Yeah, they were. They were. Chat, I wouldn't. Chat, don't accuse me of raping someone. What the fuck? Settle down. Were they drunk? I played the 5th. I played the 5th. I played the 5th. Were they a body pillow? No. I'm Aussie. I don't have the 5th Amendment. I'm not Aussie. And I can still play the 5th, okay? Well, I drunk. I played the 5th. I played the 5th. I'm not gonna incriminate myself, Chad. Plead this. No! Alright, let me get out of here. You're advised to get drunk before trying to flirt with girls. No! No, this was before job. Before job time. Before being professional. I don't fuck your coworkers, chat. This is some genuine advice. Don't fuck your coworkers and don't go on one awkward Tinder date with a guy that works in the same building as you. Okay, that's a tried and true advice. Weirdly specific. Yeah, well, you will see him in the elevator after you ghost him, and it's not gonna be pleasant for anyone. Am I planning to kiss more girls? Yes. Yes. Someday, eventually. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Any bit of advice not to ghost your Tinder dates? No. Oh fuck, I went too fast. Allegedly, yeah, this is the year we're gonna get girlfriends. All of us together. Separate girlfriends. Alright? We're not gonna share a girlfriend. Okay? We're all gonna separately have our own girlfriend. Please don't go kissing for the rest of us. No, we're all gonna get girlfriends this year. Everyone's gonna get a girlfriend. But especially me. Learn to handle awkward situations. No. I don't know. Sometimes, chat. You know, like, I don't think I owe anyone an explanation why I wasn't vibing. What if we share 3 to 1? Well, okay, if you want to share, that's up to you. I will not be sharing my girlfriend. Just my girlfriend. I got the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. Come back here. Here we go. The only way I'm getting a girlfriend if she's inflatable. Keep me out of your fetishes. And then we move this on the Rex with the equation to free up the girlfriend opportunities. I guess you could ask nicely. Be like, hey, no girlfriend for you, double girlfriend for me. Just get a Yozodaki. The Yozodaki is very good. I love my Yozodaki. Although I'm too cowardly to use the not safe for work one. That's okay. You know, we all have our tribulations. Yum 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 yum. Why are you pointing? Did I miss like one? Yeah, literally one gym. Frig. I love it. The response to your advice is have a timeshare gift. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's very awkward to date coworkers if things go wrong, you know? I guess it depends on how much you think you know, you will be successful in your relationship. I see it! I see it. It's over. Wait, no. Why is it pointing up? Oh. Found it! Wait, what the? Oh, I see it. It's the bird. Keep her happy while you quit your job. I see the bird. Oh, I had like 40 that I'm missing. That's crazy. You should actually cheat on your partner in 10 years for your GTA RP partner. Yeah, do that. That's a good idea, chat. GTA RP is where you should meet the love of your life. Die, bird. Die! Not to be a weird counsel to some people, but you can be in the same space as your ex and not be uncomfortable. Shut the fuck up. First of all, shut up. Second of all, not me. I'm afraid of people. I had to be in my same sports team my ex gift for 2 years. Who are these people and why are they having amicable breakups? You know? You guys don't just like blow up and then never see them ever again. What is this? What is this well-adjusted bullshit? I've stayed friends with everyone I've asked out. What the fuck? Not me! Couldn't be me! I mean, if you're together every day, you just ignore them and deal with it by drinking. I don't think that's healthy. Like a 20-year-old. Yeah, I'm just young at heart, chat. That's why I'm bad with my feelings. I can never keep a relationship over a year. I'm never able to take time off holidays, and she learns the true meaning of Christmas with a guy who works in a small town carpentry shop. Chat, I watched my first ever like Hallmark Christmas movie And it was like so bad that like it awoken something in me. I think I love like Hallmark Christmas movies. Because I think it was the worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life. And I think they're hilariously bad. They are. So the one I watched The Christmas Prince. That was really good. The point is that they're bad. I don't think so. I think they're supposed to make you feel festive. I think you're supposed to be like, my real life husband neglects me emotionally. I would love it if a handsome Christmas tree seller would be my boyfriend. You know? I think it's porn for women. You know? It's like how porn doesn't have very good storylines or anything.
Hey, what are those
They
things?
went for white mums that are prostitutes. No, they're for sad married women.
So why did
Yeah,
you
emotional intimacy porn.
Because I have limited
And I don't think they're targeted at millennial VTuber watchers. Yeah, that's because you get your emotional intimacy porn from GFE VTubers. It's in Christmas Prince Netflix. I think it is. There's a second one, but I haven't watched it.
Well, the rumors of our
I unironically
extinction
think
were
they're marketed to a
slightly
woman who
exaggerated.
cheated and don't want to
We
cheat
just
and
wanted a little
feel
peace
less
and
good.
quiet.
No. It's for women who are in unhappy relationships. Like, we're staying together for the kids type relationships. Because it's like it lessens the sadness of like staying with him, because you're like, oh, if I was a boss babe in the city, I would still be miserable. I'm saying what I'm saying, but different words. No, they're different. Different words have different meanings, chat. When yeah. Although I don't do GFE. I don't think I'd be very good at GFE. Actually, I said this like a while ago, but I do realistic GFE where I depend on you for my emotional sanity. You know? and then if the chat isn't too nice to me, then I get sad. The girl failure experience. Yeah. I tell myself to kill him. No! People are into that, kitty. There are people in this world that are just like, I want a woman to be mean to me. And I can provide that. Subaru... I can't... I feel bad when I mean, genuinely. Subaru smells bad. Stinky. Boy kisser. I feel like the majority of people don't actually want that. It's my niche. It's my niche. Leave me alone. It's my content niche. Badly done humiliation kink. Plus is cute. Plus is cute and I'm happy with yeah. Yippee! When I read the guide of how to be a good dom, they said that you should just do a ton of rhetorical questions. Like, oh, you like sucking dick, don't you? Which was unironically one of the prompts that they had, which is insane. I don't think you should be homophobic in your domination. I think potentially being homophobic is bad. That's my hot take of the day, chat. Don't be homophobic. Some people are into that. I don't think people should be into being homophobic, chat. Some people want other people to be racist to them? No, that just makes me sad. That's not okay. I'm gonna say, chat, you should be happy to be you. I like everyone who's in the chat because if I didn't like you, I would ban you.
and I think everyone in chat is cute and fun and a good friend of mine, and I'm only a little parasocial, and I'm glad to be Mr. Streamer, and I would not be Mr. Streamer if you guys were the worst. Yay! I would stop streaming. If my chat was insufferable, I would stop. Like, if I had, like, a chat full of children, I would either ban all of them or stop streaming. If both parties are okay with it, it's none of my business. No! I think sometimes some people can do things that they want to do that's unhealthy for them, and you should probably get involved. You know? If the couple wants to roleplay the opium wars, no. No, I'm gonna get myself involved in that business. I will slut shame them. Why have I banned Titty yet? Titty's nice. Like, he has bad opinions, but that's not a crime, chat. I haven't been arrested for my opinions yet either, you know? I'm intervening in the opium wars? I am. I'll go to the bedroom and judge you? I would never, chat. Not in a million years. Not unless you're doing something that's like straight up harmful. You know? I understand that there's people in this world that like to roleplay their trauma. But I don't think that's helpful for most people. This is my favorite quote. No. It says Teddy's nice, but I've seen him play Blood Bowl. Being autistic doesn't mean doesn't mean you're not nice. A hot take. Also doesn't equate kink with trauma. Sometimes kink is just kink. Yeah, I understand that. But look, get a hole. Straight men would shit and cum themselves over this. No. Meow. 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 I'm just not particularly lucky, chat, and that's okay, you know? Some say luck stack is important. I would also agree. No. I'm gonna use the information. Nah, I'm gonna become a dominatrix. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT, hey, how? Give me some advice about how to dominate my Twitch chat. Alright. So you want to reign supremacy in your Twitch chat, huh? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck is on here? Create custom emojis? What the fuck? Use a cool Twitch chatbot. Make some rules. Having rules isn't about being a dictator. Nah, like a dominatrix, not dominate. Actually, I think this is gonna get flagged. Okay. I didn't get hit by the too horny police. Okay. I gotta master my tone. Chat, do I have a authoritative yet playful tone? No! 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 Lol, no! Oh, what the? I'm being hate crimed right now. Not even a little! No! Okay, I can work on this, you know? We all gotta start somewhere. We all gotta start somewhere, chat.
But you need to talk to us like I talk to the Jazz girlies. That's embarrassing. What's the question? If I have an authoritative but playful tone. I think I do. I think I do. I would listen to Yozo. I'm a big Yozo fan, actually. You're demonstrating how to be a great subby bottom. Shut up! Have you considered not saying hurtful words? Okay. Look, we've fucked up step 1, but that doesn't mean I can't be better at step 2. Create commands. Start by giving your viewers fun commands like all subs raise your hands. Alright, chat. This is your time. All subs raise your hands. Caught. No, not your pussies, your hands. Also, Zelly is uncomfortably close to how it is. Message deleted. Are these subs in the room for us? Hey, just because I'm a girl failure of a dom doesn't mean there aren't subs in the Yozo chat. or make certain words or phrases forbidden, making people work for their responses. Chat, I did this when I said we can't talk about handjobs anymore. I was being a hot dominatrix, actually. I was being a sexy dom. You didn't realize it, but I was being sexy right then. But you only raised my hand, so I meant subscribers. No! Bottoms! Then we continue to talk about terrible things. No! I made you work for it. Didn't you feel like you were working for it? Yeah, it worked. Okay. Step 3. Use your mods to enforce the rules. Oh, this is really funny. Okay. Your mods are your loyal servants here. Make sure they're enforcing your will. Titty, what's up? How you doing today? I'd like to turn in my mod bag. Too late. You gotta enforce my will. Yeah, this is working out well, chat. I'm such a good dom. Get to work, bitch. Okay. Our next one. Back to no mods in the Yoso stream. No! It's so over for me, lads. Jenny was a fedor all along. So true. This is all really bad. Hey, can you? Thank you. Real question, have I ever ran a tabletop system as a GM? No. I'm not really I'm a people pleaser? I don't know if you have noticed. just maybe, hypothetically. I like to make people happy. No way, really? What the fuck? Clockwork! I did my job. Okay. No, I don't believe that. Yeah, I became a streamer because I like to make people happy. That's why I'm a streamer. Miss not once getting the good Pokemon Haglog. Let's not talk about it. Okay, next one. Okay, rule 4. Tease, don't please. Keep your audience on edge. Playfully make them beg for more. but don't give them everything right away. Think of it like keeping them in suspense, teasing them with rewards, and not just handing them out. You'll get a shout out if you're good. Who the fuck is begging to get shout out on Twitch.television? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Streamer, I want a shout out. You get it if you're good, kitten. Me. Shout me out! No! No! Teddy! What the fuck? Did you not read earlier? Tease don't please! You're supposed to make them work for it! Holy! Who would want recognition from the streamer for their funny jokes? That's not what a shout out is! A shout out is when like other streamers turn up and then you're like, hey, thanks for turning up. I'm gonna give you a little bit of attention. Can I get a shout out to really boost my reach? No! you gotta work for it, kitten. You gotta please daddy first and then you get your shout out. You think you can just deserve clout for free? Oh, Umi Neko. Kinda poggins? Can we get a shout out for 2,000 channel points? No! No, you gotta work, kitten. What's in it for daddy? Huh?
Luck.
What? No! What's in it for daddy? Don't use the text-to-speech to self-promote. That's fucked up. Chat, I'm starting to think you don't want me to live out my dominant fantasies.
Follow me on X, Davey TBA.
No, I can't believe Thought Crim's become a fucking V-tweeter. That's fucked up. Shout out Yozora, formerly Owie.
Shout out Yozora, formerly Owie, the least Domric on Twitch.television.
No, I can do it, chat. I can do it. I can say the hyperbolic. Okay. Step 5. Like, we're doing well so far. We'll do better.
I'd like to give a shout out to my good buddy, Baron Rex 12. He's a wonderful guy and a stand-up contribution to society, and not a single damn word of that is true or real.
I think you're a stand-up guy. Baron Rex. Mostly because you're a Kingdom Hearts friend, and that makes you super poggers. One of us.
Okay. Look, there's 8 steps and we're only on 4, okay? Alright. Set up challenges or polls where I control the outcome. Okay, I got this. I'm gonna set up a poll. Okay, where's the poll button? Hold up. Manage poll. Okay, you don't... Okay, and then you go new poll, and you go... Who deserves a reward today? With a winky face. And then you go Yozo, not Yozo. Okay. And you can have additional points for 100. There you go. Here's a sexy poll for you, chat. Here's a sexy poll.
I'd just like to say, chat, that you are looking really good today, and not stinky at all.
What the? What's with all these not Yozos? Chat, what the fuck? I deserve a reward today. I deserve a reward today. Winky face. That's a lot of not Yozos.
I think Yozo deserves a reward for trying so hard to leave her comfort
Yeah,
zone.
no, not about my comfort zone. For being a sexy dom. Not yours. Chat, are you brats? Brat Max. That's what's happening here.
Last message was by a paid chatter. Disregard.
Chat, I'm a paid chatter. Chat reflects a streamer? I'm not a brat! I'm not a brat. I'm not a brat. I'm a cool guy. I'm not a brat. I can be honest with my feelings. Chat, am I a brat? Yo, so you are? I'm not a brat! Shut up! Yes. I'm not a brat. I'm not a brat. Brats are annoying, chat, and I'm supremely not annoying. Brats are cute. Mental illness. His name's Brutal Hand, but it's actually mental illness hand. What the fuck
I
is
don't
that
think Kyozo deserves to be a good rec and has not reached her quota for being a sexy dom. We need a real good insult.
No, chat, don't make me work harder. No, it's okay, it's okay. As soon as I finish this, like, time-sensitive level, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I will go look up how to be a better sexy dog. Let's get off from telling. No! I was too busy reading about being a brat. No.
I don't want to throw any rocks, Yozo, but there's a reason you call them dominant fantasies.
No, I'm doing it. Okay. The next one. Punishments for misbehavior. Chat, you're all looking very naughty right now. Maybe timeout in chat or a funny, light-hearted punishment that fits the vibes. You've been banished to the dungeon. Okay, chat. If you keep calling me a brat, I will banish you to the dungeon. It's not a good dungeon either. It's a bad one. It's got like mold issues and asbestos down there. So you better start behaving. What are the drops like? Is there Spyro? No, there's no Spyro, and there's only level 1 rats in the dungeon. There are 5 level 1 rats. Mods can't be timed down. No! Chat, I'm playing my video game. I can't actually ban you to the dungeon. No, stop getting off into the other racks in the dungeon. No! Cat, you're meant to be like, no, don't lock me up, teehee. Teehee. I don't like the dungeon. Mistress Yozo. Deep dark fantasy. Shut up! Hey, Mystic. Welcome. Sorry. Sorry, I'm getting into character. Hi, Mystic. Wink. Welcome to my stream. Don't call me a brat or I'll send you to the dungeon. A wink. Mister! I'm not a mister! What the? Chat, it's over for me. It's over. It's over for me. It's so over. Read the name. Mr. Oh, it is Mr. Fuck! Okay, sorry. I can fix this. I can fix this. Hey. I thought it was Mystic, but it's like Mystia spelled wrong. Anyways, chat. Okay, rewind. YouTube rewind that hasn't been relevant in a long time, but will be relevant here. -2. Shut up. Okay. Hey, Mister. What's up? Welcome to Yozo's dungeon. I hope you've been naughty. What? Chat, I'm trying. Don't want me. What the fuck? Yozo, please. Shut up. This hurts. Shut up. Shut up. Yozo, get some advice from Kumo. Shut up! Oh fuck, I retried this. I didn't wanna. Just put the fries in the bag!
Can you say it
little
without
bro.
laughing afterwards?
No, because I get embarrassed. I get embarrassed if I do it with sincerity. What if I'm bad at it? What if I'm actually bad at being a dom and it's not just a meme? You know? If I don't take it that seriously, I can pretend it's just a joke. But if I try really hard and it still doesn't work out, then that's gonna be a blow to my confidence. Yeah.
A for effort.
Aww!
Yeah.
You know, it's okay not to be a dominant alpha male. I am a dominant alpha male, though. maybe I'll. You know, this is my arc chat. You know, the first step of getting good at something is being not good at something. Thank you, Jake the dog. Oh fuck!
Do I need to be good at being a dom?
I don't need to, but I think it would be funny if I was good at being a dom. You know? I think it would be, you know, a good skill to have. Yo, so I've been on this arc. It's a long arc. This is. I am the One Piece of VTubers. You know? Maybe even the Naruto of VTubers, where I like kind of don't do anything for a long time, and eventually we'll get back on the main arc. That's kind of what the last 2 years have been. Is the filler. Yeah, the Berserk Bulk arc of VTubers. Yozo could not be a good dom, as I hold up. If she put if it, well, yeah. If I tried chat, I would be so sexy. It's me, yippee! I'm for who's a jolly good fellow. It's Yozo. Oh fuck, I missed. Sorry, cows. Didn't go into something hard right about what if I try some acting that's easier for me and I can try it at harder types of acting. Okay, I'm open to this idea. Are you saying not go for dom right off the bat, but go for like not bottom first and then work my way up to dom? Yeah, okay, yeah, I understand the vision. I understand the vision, yeah. Why didn't that hit the cow?
Spyro! You're not. I'm gonna strap.
What the fuck? I hit everything! Work on being equal first? Not in Trump's America, buddy. That's even harder than being a dom. Come on. I'm being set up for failure. Yozo, sorry. Topical political joke. It will happen again. My like lasers are moving. I'm not American, do better. No, it's fine to make jokes of politics that aren't your own. That's how it works, you know? If it's your own, it's too close to home. That's why I get to comment on things. Act is an actual switch. Isn't that just acting as a dom? Aren't we just dom practicing of another name? Die cow. Die sheep. Die cow. That's our collapsing government. I'm appropriating your culture. I'm appropriating your culture. Wait until you get to the sun story in Yakuza. Will it teach me how to be a dom? Roberto! Was that how the story arc they gave Hunter in these games? He gets to fuck the rabbit? That's the story? Okay. Our next one. Tease the chat with rewards. When people when people behave the way you want, give them the occasional reward. Like
Miss Yozo,
shoutouts,
I'm going to take the
recognition,
next
or
week
even a
off.
fun
I'm going
message.
fishing with my buddies. Please let the team
Shut
know that I
up!
won't be around and that my urgent tickets should be redirected to someone else.
Shut up! I'm reading. Know your place, scum. Okay. So I'm supposed to keep you craving attention. I think I gotta ignore you, chat. That's my issue, is that I'm too nice. That's been my issue in all my relationships, actually. I'm just too nice, chat. I'm too nice, you know? It's a struggle being me. I'm gonna HR. Shut up, I am HR. I go, oh, every time I do a collab and can't reach chat. That's true. But that's because I love the chat. You guys make the funnies. I live for reading chat funnies. Me when I can steal your joke in front of a cute girl and then pretend it was my joke. Yippee! This is a hostile work environment. Shit! I make the rules here. I'm the daddy dom. I can't rob us shamelessly. That's true. That's true. They can see when I steal. It's not fair. Are we your wingman or your Riz factory? My Riz factory, obviously.
Hey, Spyro.
Give me the spit.
Zoe told me that
Spit. Meow.
you picked up a.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Meow. Okay. I think the step 8 is probably the one that I am worst at, which is command with confidence. And I think that's unironically the pivotal point that I struggle with. The stream starting later out of schedule is back as 1 AM already. Yeah, it's already pretty late. I should probably end pretty soon, to be honest with you. But I'm going to. I'm just kinda vibing for now. Sorry for having such a late stream. My tummy was having a time. What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Like your silliness is awesome. That's true. That's true. Late night Yozo for the Aussies. Aussie love. Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Maybe Friday tomorrow. Yeah, I got Patreon tomorrow. Yozo Patreon time. I don't know what we're doing. It'll be a surprise. AKA, you can groom me into playing the game that you want. I love coming home from work to a streamer. That's true. Late night stream for my fellow. I'm not Australian! Wait. I'm not even racist. Yozo. It's a cornerstone of being Australian. What can I say? Ninja Gaiden 2 Black for Patreon. Unironically, I tried to play Ninja Gaiden once, and it was pretty hard. It was a difficult game for a difficult raccoon, and I would like to give it another try sometime. Wrestling. I haven't watched wrestling since Cleo stopped being me each time there was wrestling on. I rely on Cleo for 100% of my wrestling. Ninja Gaiden is famously hard before hard games being cool with Dark Souls. Are hard games cool? Chat, do you think women will like me more once I'm on GDQ? Or less? Or do they not care? Wrestling's a hyperfixation of mine. I can see it. It's just there's a lot of stuff with wrestling that I don't know. You really want me to answer? No. There's a chance. Peanut! Peanut! Chat, Peanut's the name of my D&D character. Is a raccoon. Peanut! 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 Peanut, my beloved. Peanut!
Isn't this the wild? Let's start.
They will absolutely like me more. Gaming prowess is the forefront of every woman's mind when choosing a girl to kiss. That's true.
Okay, now.
Now do a barrel roll. I think accomplishing your dream is pretty cool, so maybe they'll appreciate that. I hope so. To be honest, I'm not doing this for woman affirmation. Am I rolling like this?
Hey,
I see. My wrestling, oh, she's coming to Australia. Really? Oh, maybe I'll go to Australia.
whoa, you must.
Women really like guys who can dragon hunt. Shut the fuck up. I unironically, chat, kind of want to do a fighting game up.
All right.
Kenny Omega! Kenny Omega's my wrestling Oshi. Yum.
Now that was enough.
I kind of like the Dark Souls video. I think it would be a fun challenge video. I'll use that dude Fox. Yeah! It's my wrestling Oshi. Yum. Look at my sick tricks, chat. Oh, oops. They didn't like my sick tricks. They were too sick.
Wow, you learned really.
He was like, I keep feeling the urge to do crazy Pokemon challenge runs until I consider the time investment. Just do them with me! Flushed emoji. We have a surprising amount of friends. Yeah, it's just, one... Yeah, I fucked it up. It's over for me. I didn't talk to Hunter and get do the challenge thing. Yeah. What? Start talking about your interests and achievements. It will improve your image of you regardless of what those interests are. I don't think that's true. I think if your interest is collecting women's hair, I think you're fucked.
You're it. All right.
You know? I think there's no way to fix that. Okay, I've won the competition. I now no longer have to do anything. It's over for you, Hunter. You wish you were me. I think they should go without saying. Yeah, but you were saying no matter what the interest is. I think there are some interests that women just don't like. Like, what? Like, chat, you know that, like, collecting anime figures was considered, like, one of the most unattractive hobbies? I don't blame women for that. You know? I think that's, it's okay to be unattracted to someone if their hobbies are kind of a little weird, yeah. That interest is a borderline crime? Figures or which one? Not my figures. Oh, what the fuck? What's the most attractive? Climbing or something? Nah, only other men like climbing. Climbing's homosexual. Affirmative. The Yozora Aoi babysitting won't give you dates. It'll give you dates, but with me. Sorry. Sorry. You will have to date a raccoon. Yum. Hey, give me my. Thank you.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. You should. What's on scale? If you're hot enough, your interest can be literally serial killing. So I think sometimes it depends a little on the. I'm stuck. Help me, step chat. I'm stuck. What about non-Yozo raccoons? They don't exist. It's just Yozo. Just Yozo. Yum. Let me. Yum. Let me. No! Help me, Step Tuba! Chat, what did we just talk about the incest bit? We literally discussed that today. How the heck do I get there? No. Let me. No. Help me, stepmod, I'm stuck. I was not here so I claim ignorance. That's okay. You can lie to me all you like. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Not like this. Yo, let me. You think maybe if I'm not on the skateboard it'll be easier? Yo. Good night, subby wubby. Good night, my darling rack. Welcome to my Yozo pop experience. Yippee! As dominant as my childhood pet goldfish. Wow, that's a pretty dominant goldfish. I'm blocking you! Shut up! I'm a dominatrix now. That's what's happening. That's me. That's me now. Can I pick it up? Pick it up, Spots! Do your job! Do your job! Do your job! Pick up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, it's okay to be intimidated by me. I know as such a dominant and sexy woman is intimidating. I come off as dummy if I stop giggling. Okay. Okay. No more laughing. I am a serious streamer now. With a serious bussy. Sorry. I'll do better. Chat. I'll do better. Wait, just I'm getting into character. I'm getting into character. Okay. No pee pee poo poo. No pee pee poo poo. You can't get me with the pee pee poo poo. I've got a more refined humor. It's called cum jokes, actually. Stay in character, yes. Stay. Don't laugh at your own jokes. 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 It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey, chat, what's up? Hey, chat, what's up? Don't stutter. I can't help that. It's just the way my words work. Sorry for having bad words, chat. It will happen again. Kill him. 1 million dead little flying dude. Should I apologize to chat more? No. I don't apologize. You apologize
Narrator,
to me, chat.
it was not fine. She did laugh at her own jokes.
Chat, you're the one that's gonna be apologizing to me for your existence. No, stop. I'm gonna stop laughing at my own jokes. That's step one. Stop laughing at your own jokes. Stop it. No more. Who laughs at their own jokes? Who does that? That's weird and not sexy. The sexual tension between
Sorry
Yozo
for
not trying to
existing.
laugh at her own jokes are palatable. Shut up. Shut. You keep that up and I'ma report you to the dungeon.
I miss Yozo laughs.
Yeah, I'ma report you to the dungeon. Nothing, chat. You don't know anything. You're just a dumb, silly, stupid, silly. Yeah, you would like to big, wouldn't you?
Oh no, what's going to happen to me in the dungeon?
I'm gonna let the other racks have their way with you. The polykill will be eating good tonight. It's so hard not to laugh at my jokes. Chat, I'm just too funny. I'm struggling. I'm really struggling. Okay. I'm still in character, chat. I'm still dominating so hard. So hard. Oh. We can tell? No, you can't tell anything because you're blind. Yeah, what's up? What's your thought? I'll hear you out if you're good. Guys, I don't. It's so hard. So awkward. So awkward. I'm making myself embarrassed. Like half stressed, a half like chat. Not laughing is making this like significantly harder. Chest means so bad. Yeah, I know. Fucking idiot. I can't chat. I can't. I can't. I'm trying my best. Am I missing a bone somewhere? Calling us fucking idiots is the most dumb thing. I do that normally though. But you're just like, you're a fucking idiot. You know? That's the usual Yozo experience. Actually, no, I've got this. Chat, here's your punishment. Are you ready for your punishment? Are you ready? You've been so bad. Here's your punishment, chat. Watch flossing in current ear. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Flossing in the dungeon. Flossing in the dungeon. Yeah, you don't like that, don't you? Well, there's more where that came from. There we go, chat. I'm big dumb Yozo. Yippee! 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 How dare you shame them? I'll shame anyone who flosses. People who floss deserve to be shamed. No more laugh edging. I'm serious now. No more laughing at my own jokes.
I'll be here when you need me.
Only bottoms laugh at their own jokes. Fuck. Only bottoms like you, chat, would laugh at their own jokes, and I am. I'm not. I'm a roleplayer's Tani Tenchi. That's who I am right now. I'm Tane pilled. I'm a cool chat pay piggies. Yep. Even though I feel bad, I don't think I could ever call someone a pay piggy. Like, that's mean. even if they want it, I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do Findom. It's mean. It's mean. Be worried about their financial security. Yeah. But what if I do like a different type of Findom where I'm like, hey, can I do a budget for you? And then we go work out how much superfluous income you have. And then when we work that out, you can just give that money to me. You know? Like an accountant, like a 6C accountant. How about that? Soft Findom? Yeah, soft Findom. Yeah, I wanna do your taxes. No, like a 6C accountant, chat. Like a 6C accountant. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the most bottom roleplay I've ever heard. No, I'm being nice. Get off the. Get off the button. Oh, freak. Who's like good little W2 kitten? Yeah. Could you invest some of my money for me so I can buy a house? Okay. You know, I think a part of this is that we both should be able to meet our goals. I should be able to financially dominate you, and you should be able to retire, and everyone wins. You know? That's the you do their budget and you have to tell them how to spend their money. That would be soft Findom. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll help them work out how they want to spend their money. Yippee! Yippee! All right, chat. I'm getting into the Findom game. I'm financially dominate people now. This roleplay is straining my suspension of disbelief. What do you mean? You don't trust me? You think I'll be bad at it? I'm not. You can retire with the power of compound interest, chat. Oh, compound interest, compound interest. We love compound interest. There's hope for even you, fellow chatter. Where will the Findomers be in an economic collapse? I think with like things like this, you eventually just need to stop spending, right? Like I don't think I hope. I say I don't think, but it's more of a hope that no one's going like homeless because they're addicted to Findom. Like, I know there's a chance that that's how someone lives their life. But that makes me even more sad than usual. Also, you don't do things for them. You don't suggest or help. You tell them to spend their money responsibly. Yeah, that's what it is. Isn't that what doing a budget is? Is that when I do your budget, I say this is how you spend your money? Yeah? Yeah? That's the soft dom. Entire kingdoms have been destroyed by a Findom. Who would do that? Chat, what the? I'm gonna slut shame some viewers. Don't do that. Don't do that. Think it will skip meals? I mean, sometimes, you know, like when I was in college, right? I would skip meals to buy League of Legends RP. But like, that's just being poor. It happens sometimes. But like, you know. Oh, you're getting finned on by League of Legends. Don't ever say that sentence again. Because I hate her. Pretty sure I have no pay pick. Actually, I'm gonna let you know. I'm not gonna name names, but my very first ever tier 3 sub on Twitch was a guy who retweeted a lot of lolly findom stuff. Just saying. So it's not a 0% chance. There may be someone who likes pathetic women and dom women. Just saying. Just saying. Was he a king? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. All men are kings, actually. Of a kingdom. All men are kings. Of their own kingdom. Of the kingdom of their soul. Just saying. Yeah, I'm sort of on that king shit. Yeah, me too. A literal king. Yeah. Also, hey Varric, what's up? Sorry we ended up in I was gonna say PayPal, but we're in Findom because I've gone so far into the Yozo domination experience that I no longer laugh at my own jokes, and I'm a professional dom. Yeah. Something sex related. It's not about sex related. I'm gonna offer free accounting advice with my like 200 level paper in accounting and accounting award. Even though this is not certified accounting advice. And then I'll help people go to retirement. And in return, we'll budget out chat, can I say like tithes? Does tithes work? You know? Sure? Yeah. You can tithe the Yozo. Tributes! Isn't tributes when you come on a picture of a VTuber and then send them the picture though? That's kind of a different thing. Tithe has a little religious connotation. Well, I want the religious connotation because I am now your god. No! Stop laughing! Stop laughing, Yozo. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No more laughing. That's what bottoms do. You're not a bottom anymore. I am God King Yozo. Edgy chat, you wanna hear something really funny? During the last Just meeting, I was calling myself a good boy, as I do. And then Vivi, bless her heart, was like, hey Yozo, this is kinda awkward to ask, but have I been using the wrong pronouns lately? And then I had like a moment where I had to explain why I call myself a good boy, and it was a little awkward. Bless her heart, bless her soul. No way. Yeah, it was like, I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Vivi is so nice. Why do I call myself a good boy? Okay, the reason why I call myself a good boy is that I feel like if I call myself a good girl, that has like a sexual connotation to it, and I want to express that when I call myself a good boy, it's like calling like a dog a good boy, you know? Like, it's not like a, oh, who's a good girl? It's like a, who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? And I don't think that gets like, I don't think that like gets passed if you call yourself a good girl. Calling myself a dog, well, you know, it's like a silly good boy thing. It started off good until the dog part. Shut up. Shut up, chat. You're not gonna slut shame me pet play again. We're not doing this again. Get out of here. Say all that without mentioning a dog. Well, how else am I meant to explain it? You know, it's just like a silly, hee I'm a good boy thing, and like the easiest way is like that's how you treat dogs. It's a silly little meme, chat. I'm a silly little guy. Yozo's a good doggo, not sexual. Yeah, Yozo's a good doggo, not sexual. I'm glad you understand. I'm starting to think the furry allegations aren't just allegations. What the? Good girl sounds sexual, so I do good boy for the needs and stop there. No, I must over-explain until it's awkward for everyone involved. But yeah, that's basically it. That's why I use good boy. Not that I identify as a boy. Sorry, male Yozo fans. I'm also not a boy. Also. Sorry again, male Yozo fans. Stop calling me a machine that turns autism to gap moe. I'm gonna kill myself. Mozo fans! You know what? I'll take Mozo over Bozo any day. You know, biggest can't be choosers. Oh, I missed one of the lamps, apparently. Lamp. Bozo's good. Not a clown. I'm a professional seductress. Thank you very much. That's what all I do as a job is seduce. I'll have you know. Dozo! Don't call me Dozo. When I think of VTubers capable of giving me bonus, Yozo is number one. Copium. Dozo is a breed. I'm not bred. But if you're good, you can breed. See? Professional seductress. Dozo is daddy though. Thank you! Sphinx is my favorite chatter. The rest of you gotta work on your bands. Don't question! Don't send question marks! Don't call me the white bread tuber! Don't say that he's a paid chatter! What the fuck? Chat, I don't come to your house and say you got paid chatters. Don't Yozo ... me! It's hard being a sexy chat. You know? It's really hard. I wake up every day and I'm like, oh damn, I'm seducing too many men. Don't say we can breed? No, I have to, because I'm seducing. Okay, it's like you don't even know what seduction is. Oh, fuck. Don't say we can breed until we earn that distinction. Aren't I supposed to eventually, like, cave? Isn't that the thing with the dom? Is that you say, oh, you want to do this so bad, and then eventually you get to like do it. What is seduction? Me. I'm actually never been a raccoon. I'm a succubus. I've always been a succubus. I don't know. I'm not a bottom. No, this is knowledge only tops would have. Yum. That's role reversal. Wait, so when you get dom, you never get to fuck? Never? You just want to get no, lame, lame-o bamo. That's what I say.
I don't really have a breeding fetish. Doesn't do anything for me because of the socio-economic connotations. Maybe try something else.
Okay, fine. I'll call you a good boy, and mean it, and not laugh afterwards.
We have the bombs here. We will be.
How about that? That's pretty sexy. Kanga woo. Titty. Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna chat GPT. Can you give me a list of playful and fun insults for a naughty Twitch chatter? Okay. You're lucky I'm not banishing you to the dungeon, you cheeky thing. fuck, that's a good one. That's actually so good. Did I say you cheeky thing? That's what it told me. Oh, it said this content may violate our usage policies. Fuck. Fuck. I got to read it for a second and then it deleted it because it was too sexy. I should have screenshot it. Okay. Can you give me some fun and sassy insults for a Twitch chat? Okay. 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 Hopefully it doesn't delete. Okay, it's not deleting. Okay. I'll give you another one for free. All right. Is that how you're going to act? I should ground you, but I like the chaos. No, don't make the yours all laughing at our own joke counter. It's never happened. I've never laughed at my own joke. I don't even know what a joke is. I'm normal. I don't like the weird whistling. You mean the didgeridoo? This is what compliments are like? Think you can mess with me? Darling, you're adorable when you try. Chat, what pet names do you like? What pet names do you like? Fuck off. Buddy. Holy, these are good ones. I like Fucko and I really like Buddy as well. I can't go wrong with a classic. That's the level of Dawn and more of a young adult model villainess. I gotta start somewhere, chat. Kiddo. I'm fucking not old. What the? If I call you kiddo, that makes me sound like I'm like 50. Superstar? Holy fuck, Disco Elysium reference? Holy! Buster Pow. Alright, time for the worst minigame in this entire fucking game. Sunny. Squirt. Squirt has, connotations, chat. Big shot, it's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Alright. Oh. Did I hate this fucking guy so much?
Ow! I went. Yes.
Yozo, what's the best copper type? It's a hard one. I'm a hobo cop.
Stupid fireflies. They can't seem to light the bomb when they're at the egg.
So true. I hate these fireflies so much. Cause they like just run around in circles for no fucking reason. And then the mushrooms come back way too fast. You know? I guess it's more the mushrooms' fault. If they would just stay down, then it wouldn't be- See, look at this! I hate you! I hate you, Basho! I hate you! Kill yourself! I literally can't stop being homeless. Superstars, where we at? You're my superstar. And then I wink at the camera. Alright. We wait a little bit. We destroy this one. Destroy this one. Hopefully that was good enough. Don't do this again. Please don't grow back. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is fun, but I need to sleep. Thanks for the stream, champ. It's a good one. Don't call me champ. I call you champ. I call you champ. You better be careful or I'll start calling you troublemaker in my stream. What can we call you? Madam Yozo. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he. What the fuck happened there? Okay, you know what? A win is a win. Madam Bozo. Shut up. I hate you, lava lamp.
One egg cage remaining.
Time to help the brother.
Yes.
Okay, we just look where he blows up and then we hit it next time. I won't call you champ. Good try, Throzo. No! Okay, a little bit of sass with that one, huh? Too bad you're still on my naughty list. Get naughty listed, chat. Get naughty listed. Okay, so that's the first one. Santa, is that you?
Yes.
Too bad you're on my naughty list. Time to treat myself to a mochi donut. What about Yozo? Where's Yozo's mochi donut? Yozo deserved mochi donut. Yozo donut time. Oh, what about this one? What? Honestly, I thought you were smarter than this. Is he gonna run around in circles? I feel it. Oh, what the fuck are you doing over here? Why you got such mental illness? Why you got so much mental oh, thank God. You thought I was smart. A nice mango? Oh, I'm not jealous. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty chat. I'm gonna start saying that. Naughty, naughty. This mission's the worst one in the game, personally. Because I just, like, I can never do it. And they walk so slow. Cat, what if I got really good at being a dom? Because I won't say good girl, but I will say naughty, naughty. Yeah, because I'm being a dom. Dom say naughty, naughty. Where the fuck do you want to go? Oh, I see. Naughty, naughty. I'm a dog. Naughty, naughty. You think you can mess with me, darling? So you're so adorable when you try. I'd be impressed. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I don't think I could do it live. I'd be too embarrassed. But I think I could do it in recording and then post it and then never look at it again. Yippee! Got that dork riz? No, I just have riz. Just regular riz. regular riz. Who let you in here? You're oh sorry. Clearly you're in need of a good parental figure. Chat, I think ChatGPT is gonna help me out in all kinds of ways. Yeah, I got regular riz. I'm full of riz. I'm rizzed up on a Tuesday evening. Yeah. Thank you, ChatGPT, for allowing me to rizz up the chat. Hehe. I have work. Good night. Good night, Yuki. Hug me. Oh, hold up. Can you
give me a dominant good night message. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, oh my god, this is. Oh my god. Okay. You've been a naughty one today, but I'll let it slide for now. Go ahead and get some rest, but remember, I'm always in charge, even while you sleep. Dream of me. Sweet dreams, little one. Oh, chat, that was a bit much for me. Wow, it was a bit much for me. Is ChatGPT trolling? I think ChatGPT is trolling. Who calls someone little one? Am I making fun of your penis? Is this penis make fun time? God, I have to judge Yozo! This isn't mine! Thanos? Chat, is Thanos a dom? Oh fuck no! Goodbye, cruel world. I wasn't ready and I'm not little, but I'll take it. Big boy, wink. Thanos could be a crazy dom. Chat, what the fuck? Leave me out of this. Make anything happen with the snap of his fingers. Holy. You know, I've never seen Endgame. I'm be real with you, chat. I'm a fate Thanos fan. I'm gonna ask, okay? Can you send me a goodnight message as a dominant Thanos roleplay? Alright, chat. Okay. So you want to channel the power of the Mad Titan himself? Okay, chat, are you ready for this? This is a good one. Alright. I am inevitable, and tonight I choose to let you rest. But do not forget, little one. Even in your dreams, I hold the power. Sleep well, for tomorrow I will remind you once again who truly rules. Rest now, but know when you wake, you are still under my command. Good night. You know, this is actually not bad. I don't know any Thanos, but this was better than the other one when they said little one. this is I cooked, I fear. Can we have Shrek? Okay. Can I have a good night message as a dominant Shrek? Oh, I love this! A dominant Shrek is a totally unique twist. It's about power. Is that 60? Well, I think that's what you're going with for Thanos, right? Listen here, you little rascal. Don't think I'm forgetting about you just cause the sun's setting. You may be sleeping, but I'm always watching. It also has like the in, like it's not like a watching. It's like watching, forgetting, sleeping. Get some rest, but don't think I won't be here with you when you wake up. Ready to keep you in line. Good night, and remember, you're mine, whether you like it or not. Chat, I think Shrek wasn't so good. I think they're slut-shaming people who are sexually attracted to Shrek, yeah? No, I'm gonna cancel Shrek for non-con. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yeah. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum.
All of these should be put into videos for YouTube. I think if I was gonna do that, I need to not be playing Spyro. And then like the title of the video would be like, I asked ChatGPT to seduce my chat. Well, maybe not even ChatGPT. It'd be like, I used AI to seduce my Twitch chat. I think probably it would be like the clickbait. I also think part of the problem that I can't do this
Let's head on a
is because I'm a woman. Unironically, chat. Because like one of the things that is quite difficult is that like making pee pee poo poo jokes doesn't really work that much if some people take it unironically. This would be a much better video if I was a boy.
You bumbling idiot!
But that's the society we live in.
I asked you to carry on.
I'm in fact not a good boy. I'm a naughty girl.
Known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it.
Pizza
I'll deal
wobble.
with
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away.
It's just
Without
rough.
magic, I'll
We
die.
live in a gendered
And so
society.
will your ever
Will
slim
chat write a
chance
gents
of
if it was
becoming a
Spyro? I think
sorceress.
it would, but I don't think you would get
Now,
anything
watch how a
specific.
real
Like when we did
sorceress
Shrek, it was
dispatches her
fairly
enemies.
generic.
Release me from
And I
this
think you need
cage,
you'll get
merciless
better
miscreants.
responses if you can
How
get
would
it
you
closer to like
some
someone's fan
dragon
fiction
for
that it's like
lunch?
data scraping off. GG, good luck with the Dom journey. Thank you. Thank you. You'll see.
If I had my
In 1
clout,
year's time,
you'd all be
I'm gonna
full.
be financially helping through domination so many people. I said the line in the most. Yeah, but I was just like, listen here, you little rascal. Like the thing is, Shrek doesn't go you little rascal. You know. Plus, Spyro's a brat. I'm just gonna say that. Spyro's like even more of a brat than I am, if you could believe it.
My tactical instinct.
Cloud is also a brat. Chat. This is your problem. Is that you're picking brats, and you gotta pick someone who's already dominant. You know. Then do Tifa. Tifa's not really a dom though. Like Tifa and Cloud is like two bottoms. You know? Oh, oops. Oops. But, ha! Get out of here. Get out of here. People. Sephiroth? Yeah, probably Sephiroth would be the best to go if you wanted to do Final Fantasy, but like I just don't think I just don't think you would get good responses out of it. Is Khaleesi Daenerys from Game of Thrones? Hojo. Oh, that's a that's a good one. I think Aerith is a dom, but like a femme dom, you know? So like not really gonna be like, hey princess, because like I'm going for humor, so I need them to be like, hey, I'ma go turn you into my little bitch, you know? Whereas like with Sether and Aerith will be like, I'm gonna hold your hand so hard right now. I'm gonna hold your hand and we're gonna have such a good time and you will be my boyfriend. Which doesn't really have the same sense of dom. Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, that sort of is the character I think would give the best responses from. Yo, I want to do the flight levels because they're my favorite, and then I'll probably get it. I will honk me, honk shoo, honk me. The stream was very cursed. I feel like, oh, I can't even do it. I don't have enough eggs. I'm 1 egg short. I'm like, oh wait, I can get an egg. Like an egg so fast. Let me in the mouth. Let me in the mouth. I'm here. Hello, am I? Did you know that you are so cute? Like, hello, Kira. Did you have fun? Did you win? Did you hello? Hello, how are you, am I? I feel like I haven't seen you in like 5 billion years. I'm learning how to be a dominant, actually. Hold up. Can you give me a dominant greeting for my friend Amai? Okay. 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 Well. Look who's finally gracing me with their presence. Amai, you better be ready to
37 months
follow
of
my
Yozo
lead
Poggies,
today,
that is like
because
3
I'm
years,
in
sheesh.
charge. And I expect nothing less than your full attention. Welcome, but remember, you're the one who's lucky to— I just feel like I'm threatening you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Amai. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm lucky that you're here because you're a good friend. And chat, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I ruined the immersion. What if she doesn't like it? That's supremely awkward. That's supremely awkward. Also, this is not a new model. I've had it for about like most of a year by this point, I think. But I've recently been using it more. Yippee! Have I tried being a gentle dom? Okay. Can you redo this but as a gentle dom? Okay, I got this. My, there you are. I've been waiting for you. It's always better when you're around, but remember, you're here because I want you to be. So settle in, relax, and know that while I'm in charge, I'll always take care of you. Let's make this time together count. This is a chat. I'm a gentle dom. I'm a gentle dom. This is much cuter. This is way cuter. I don't think I can be a mean dom. I'm gonna be a good dom. A nice boy. You don't have to be here though, Amai. You should probably go to sleep. Yeah. Go to sleep, Amai. Daddy told you that you've had a long day today. And Daddy's nappy. Daddy needs his honk me time. He doesn't want you to see this. No, I'm now a gentle dom, chat. I'm reformed and sexy. Found Yozo's niche. Yeah, gentle dom. Ayaya! Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're pogging. Jetty, thanks you for the sub, kitten. I don't think I should refer to myself as daddy. I'm just gonna throw that one out there. I think that's a niche that people aren't interested in. Too late. Daddy does what daddies want because daddy's in charge. The other thing is that like calling myself daddy over and over again reminds me that like when I call myself Yozo, chat thinks I'm a low-end barbarian. And and I don't know about you, chat, but when I think of sexy things, low-end barbarian is not high on that list. That's just Kumo? Okay, I hope so. Yozo hope so, actually. I have a bad track record with daddy tubers. Can you explain more? Daddy demands you explain yourself, kitten. Daddy wants to know what you've been doing with other daddies behind daddy's back. How high the charisma? Oh, I've maxed out Yozo Angie. Yozo plays Silly Dragon. No, Yozo's playing Silly Dragon game because I've been quite unwell, both in the mind and in the body. Daddy made him have some thought crimes, and my kitten could not have any thought crimes because my kitten is perfect. Daddy wouldn't settle for less. So you better shape up, kitten. I just like Silly Dragon game because it gives me something to like vaguely be distracted with while I yap for several hours. Everyone's quoting my daddy for it because I'm a sex magnet. They're just too excited, you know? They're like, oh my god, I haven't thought of Yozo as my daddy tuber before. I just can't contain myself. Like, yo! Yo. Yo. Wacha.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a dragon egg. You wait here. I'll lure the UFO
Mods
down the
delete.
river of
Oh,
money.
1043. Meow. Never. What if I got a separate mod that could delete stuff too? It'll be all over for you. Daddy has many kittens. Daddy just needs to promote a kitten to Dungeon Master. Meow. And I would need a second mod. Yeah, there'll be a second mod. And I'll be the Dungeon Master for all the naughty kittens. Meow. Meow. Kinky. Yeah, it is. Yippee! Henchman. Yeah, henchman! Alright, chat. It's time. It's time for Daddy to go honk Mimi. If we're really bad, do we get Piggin? Only if you beg for it. Hehe. Could I have a good night message from a cool and dominant Discord daddy? Alright. Alright. Chat. Alright, are all the kittens ready for good nights? all the kittens who want a good message, a good night message, please raise your hands, kittens. It's time for Daddy to go to sleep. Okay. Bother you to think I'll sleep? Well, I'll sleep. And then you, whatever. Anyway. Alright, sweetheart. It's time for you to rest, but don't forget, even when you close your eyes, I'm always in charge. Sleep well, and when you wake up, remember who's been running the show. I'll be here, keeping everything in line. Sweet dreams. Why do they keep on saying little one? Holy. Chat, I'm not gonna call you little one. I feel like I'm talking about your penis and it feels mean. Sweet dreams, big dick. Sweet. Stop thinking about our penises. I can't. I literally can't stop thinking about penises. I'm sorry. I'm addicted to cock. I can't help it. I feel like people asking for their penises to be insulted. It's sad, chat. It's sad. You deserve better. You deserve a woman to call you big cock. I'm leaving. Goodbye, chat. Especially on my sweet dreams, big cock. I'm gonna raid into Cleo. Her title's Dragon Lover First Time, and I know that there's other stuff on that, but just Dragon Lover First Time is a good title. Just saying.
I don't want to be called Big Peepee. I want to be Skinny Dick McGee Madge.
Okay, sorry. Good night, Skinny Dick Madge. Sorry, Skinny Dick McGee Madge. Maybe Cleo's a furry. You ever think about that, chat? Can we go hello little one, right? No, if I say that, Cleo will bully me until the ends of the universe. And my self-esteem can't take that right now. It'll be all over for me. I would start to be vaguely suicidal so fast. Good night, Yozo in chat. Good night, everyone. Honk me. I'll be back with Haglock on Sunday for me, Saturday for you. It'll be late. It'll be like 5:30 Yozo time. For a secret thing. Whoa, a secret thing. Don't want hello little one. I'll fucking kill you.